Yo, hello, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone it happens to be for you guys. How's it going? Hello. Happy 40th anniversary for The Legend of Zelda, by the way. Nintendo has forgotten, but we haven't. Give me a second. Need to switch to this one, but for some reason it goes black. Here we go. Fixed it. Hey, Sky. How's it going? For the VOD watchers in over at YouTube, I'm multi-streaming the game. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Just keep that in mind. What's this link that you're sharing with me, Sky? Did you get all that? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hey, listen, hey! Where is... Hey, Itchmug, how's it going? Hey, Gamble. There you go. Did you get all that? No? No. That'd be so funny if that was actually in the game. I wonder if the owl is in Hyrule Warriors. That's funny. By the way, I found this on the Zelda Reddit. I just found it, you know, to be very topical, very... yeah. Nintendo forgot something. Well, if they forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, they're probably right. And they forgot about us, Zelda fans. We were getting ready to, you know, celebrate the 40th anniversary, but nothing, absolutely nothing happened. Unfortunate. It's been a quiet day. Nintendo hasn't said anything, so I guess, I mean, if you were to huff up on the hopium or on the copium, maybe they got something later in the June Nintendo Direct, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Morning. Got here just at the start time. Start this time. Also, happy late birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, it was my birthday a couple of days ago. I am getting old. I am 36 now. Yeah. He's in LA, but less annoying and more narrative. He's in LA. Oh, Link's Awakening. I was like, wait, what? What is the owl doing in Los Angeles? Wait, what? What? I see. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo forgot. Or Nintendo just doesn't care. Who knows? Nintendo doesn't seem... They march at the beat of their own drum. They do whatever, you know, they do whatever they please. Let me switch back to the game. There we go. Close that. Open this. Let me move my webcam. Maybe it's best if I put myself over here? So that way you guys can see the C buttons in the ammunition. It's a weird spot because it's almost at the middle of the screen. We'll try it that way. If I don't end up liking it, then I'll move it again. We'll try that. There we go. Alright, I have a question. Why am I in Link's house? I saved over at Zora's Domain, and then I log into the game and I'm over here at Link's house. Is that normal? I have all my things, nothing's changed, but I'm at Link's house for some reason. Is that how the game always was? Like it'll just spawn you at Link's house for some reason? The LA owl is considered to be a different owl than Ocarina of Time. But honestly, that's more applying game logic than actual knowledgeable acknowledging the devs just wanting to use the owl twice. I mean, it's like Final Fantasy. They like to reuse certain characters throughout some of the games, like Tingle, right? You don't save in a location, So it'll just drop you in the... Shut up, Navi. It'll just drop you off at Link's house. Someone released a original Legend of Zelda game mod that made everything smooth. I don't think Nintendo could have topped that, so they just stayed quiet. I doubt it. I doubt Nintendo pays attention to that sort of thing. And if they did, they would, you know, hound after that mod and try to get it taken down. You know what I mean? Man, what is this weird, you know, glitchy floor? I need to go... Oh, you know what? I need to upgrade my wallet. I have 15 Skulltulas. Let me go to Kakariko Village. No, shut up! You either save in a dungeon or you spawn in Link's house as a kid. Or where you time travel to. Adult. Huh. Okay. Those are the only places you start in... Okay, gotcha. Nintendo is so backwards, they were attacking GitHub for emulators last week. I mean, they can continue to do so and try, but they'll, you know, it's a fruitless battle. People will just constantly, you know, throw those things back up on the internet. I mean, it's the freaking internet. What can they do? Also, Nintendo aren't ones for preservation. Well, it's nighttime. Can I still go to the Skulltula house during the night? I should be able to. Let's go over here. So hello. I have bugs. I know why you look like that. Oh, here we go. Since you've destroyed 15 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First, I know. You'll have to hunt at night. Yeah, I figured that out. They love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Alright, what about my money? My wallet? Do I have to talk to somebody around here? I'm talking to every spider just in case. Oh, hey, there's a person over here. What in the world? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. But I'm 10. Don't tell them that. Ugh. Compare that to Capcom with another win, who saw a fan project and let him release it officially as a free game with their Capcom logo slapped on it? Really? They let them use the Capcom logo. Funny. Damn. Capcom really has churned over a new leaf. Remember when we used to call them Crapcom? Huh. Ow. Got another one. Capcom, well, they're pretty chill now. That wasn't always the case. Back in the early 2010s, and maybe even the mid 2010s, They were awful. Very greedy. But they changed. Mega Man vs. Street Fighter. It's a Mega Man game where the bosses are Street Fighter characters instead of robots. Was back in 2012. Oh. Seems pretty neat. Okay, now that I have that, what else do I need to do? I think I just go to Hyrule Castle now. I have all 3 spiritual stones. So, yeah, moving on. So they were chill in the 2010s. Capcom? Maybe, I don't know. I remember them being incredibly greedy throughout, you know, the 2010s. Especially in the mid-2010s. They were constantly, you know, just making awful decisions. This is Death Mountain. My bad. Wrong way. Hey, Lane, how's it going? Snowstorm tomorrow. Uh-oh. I hope you know you're well prepared and you're staying warm. Hoping nothing bad comes of it. Just getting a foot of snow. Capcom also did the collab for Marvel vs. Capcom. They gave the people one of the best cross... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but, like, Marvel vs. Capcom was 90s. Right? That came out in the 90s. Shut up, Navi! Marvel vs. Capcom was 90s. MVC2 was 90s as well. Or was it 2000s? No, it was 90s. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was late 2000s or early 2010s. They let Marvel's name go first. Good guy, Capcom. Well, that's because Marvel came to them. Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's very dark. What is happening? So I've never been this far into the game before. This is my first time, you know, seeing this happen? I've only ever made it to Jabu Jabu's belly. So from this point forward, it's my first playthrough. Oh, wait a minute, this is the dream. Oh, this is the dream. We've made it to the point where the dream is happening. Oh, this is when oh, you threw it in the river! I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me, boy. That way. I'm gonna point in the opposite direction of where she went. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. I got a sword. Listen to my low-bit voice. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. What is he doing? Oh, God! Did he blast a hole into Link? Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I
am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world.
Oh, Zelda was right about you! Well, how about that? He didn't finish me off. Fool. Damn, Ganondorf really is evil. He just goes around and abuses kids. Now it begins. And I'm assuming that's the real Ocarina of Time that Zelda threw. Oh. How do I... Hold on. I got it. Nope. Okay. Alright, hold on. Navi, I got this. Shut up. Got it. I found the Ocarina of Time. There we go. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light.
My dude, can you hear me? My dude!
When you hold this ocarina... Oh, this is freaking Zelda. My dude! I won't be around anymore! I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer! At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody! This song opens the door of time. Right A, down right. Right A, down right. Oh, I don't have to memorize it. It's got it for me. That's good. Oh. You've learned the Song of Time. The hell, how did she leave that message behind on the ocarina? Now, my dude, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Even when things are so dark, she is so chill. So I need to go to the Temple of Time. What did Ganondorf do? Like, he chased the princess and Impa out? Like, how did he do that? I wonder what happened over in Hyrule Town. Like, did he murder the king? Did something happen? Do you know anything? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Are you sure about that? Zelda just got chased out by Ganondorf. This man is blind. Go up the chains of the bridge? Hold on. The bridge? Chains? What the... What the heck? Well, that doesn't do anything. What is that? Maybe it's the other chain? I don't think this leads anywhere. Yeah. Oh, God! That was weird. But okay. I got 20 rupees. They left during the night so no one saw them? Ah, good point. He about all the stock to nestle? He's about... Wait, he's about to buy all the stock to nestle? And took over the world's water supply. Now he's king. Oh no. Or Nestle. Nestle, Nestle, whatever. Same thing. Hold on. I don't suppose anybody's changed? No. Everybody's, you know, acting like nothing's changed. Okay, alright. The fact that you not even sure how to say Nestle tells me you were deprived as a child. I used a different kind of chocolate. I didn't really get into Nestle chocolate. Nesquik was life. I had something else. Probably had an off-brand or something. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. So I just played it right in... Oh! Need to equip it first. There we go. And I played it right here. Left, down, right, left. I forgot. I forgot. Hold on. Song of Time. Right A, down right. Down. Damn, what the hell? Right A, down right. Right A, down, right, A, down. There we go, got it. That's one of the more complex songs. Ooh. Ooh. The 3 stones. The 3 Jolly Ranchers. They look more like candy. Ooh. Nice. You 100% had off-brands? Having name brand was like having a limousine drop off a diamond to your house on a gold tray. Link is like a crow. He saw a shiny new ocarina and threw away his old one. His best friend gave him. Oh! Do we not have that anymore? Oh my god, you're right. What happened to the ocarina that was given to us by our childhood friend? Damn. This is like any typical modern anime where the main character always chooses, you know, the main female heroine and never the childhood friend. The childhood friend character is always doomed. Right? Anybody who watches anime, you know what I'm talking about. The childhood character never wins. My dude, isn't that... The Master Sword? It's that legendary blade! The Master Sword! I have a question. When did the Master Sword become a thing? Was it Ocarina of Time, or was it even as far back as, like, the very first Legend of Zelda? I actually don't know. I'm not talking about canonically, because I know Skyward Sword explains the origins of the Master Sword, but I'm talking about, like, when did it make its first appearance in a video game? Zelda 1. Oh, okay, so since the first game. Gotcha. It's always been here. When you got an Nesquik, you weren't the poor kid for a day. Yeah. Having actual Lucky Charms instead of marshmallows and stars, or Cookie Crisp instead of, well, nothing because that didn't have an off-brand. You felt like not poor for 10 minutes. I had Cheerios. I was a Cheerios and Cocoa Puffs kid. Oh, and Frosted Flakes. Naruto was one where the shy girl won in the end. You know what? That's true. But Naruto is not a modern anime anymore. Naruto's from the 2000s. She was doomed with those 1,000 clones, though. I bet Naruto and Hinata have a really fun time, especially Hinata. She's probably a very lucky woman, right? Now that I think about it. Well, good on her, because Sakura was like... I used to ship Naruto with Sakura up until the point where Sakura just became an absolute a-hole. And I'm just like, nah, screw Sakura. She doesn't deserve Naruto. She does not deserve him. Anyway, Zelda 1. No, Link to the Past? Oh, Link to the Past? You needed to Google. It was called the Silver Sword in Zelda 1. Oh. Almost right. It went Sword, White Sword, Magic Sword in Zelda 1. Interesting. Okay. The Master Sword. This place is so spacious. It's almost very ethereal, this place, because of how monochrome it looks. I'm too small to pull it out, though. Oh, never mind. That's what he said. Ganondorf?
Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it to you, kid.
So I made a mistake? He knew all along. He wasn't fooled at all. My dude! Wake up! My dude, the chosen one! Was it Zelda that's talking, or is it somebody else? What is happening? Where am I? I'm a little confused. Why is there an old man here? Hello?
I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. My dude, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself.
Oh, did we age up? Are we adult Link now? Oh! Oh my god! I have facial hair. Maybe. Probably not. No. We probably have armpit hair now.
Look, my dude.
Oh, this is Navi. Look, my dude, you're big now. You've grown up. I am. I think I'm like 5 feet 8 inches, maybe 5'10".
The Master Sword is a sacred blade, which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time.
I figured because that sword was way too big.
Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for
7 years? Wait, we were sealed here? We were put into like a hibernation state for 7 years? Not as crazy as Breath of the Wild, actually. Breath of the Wild took it a lot further. Freaking hell. I used to thought that was crazy, but like... Breath of the Wild, you were put into a hibernation state for 100 years.
And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny?
I believe so. Zelda 2 used RPG mechanics to the sword, so the sword was not named at all. Barely bigger than a dagger. What? So it was just a butter knife?
Ugh.
Like Cartman trying to get to the Wii release? I don't remember that episode.
But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm.
And what did he do exactly?
He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters.
Oh no.
My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages.
I only see one sage though.
But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm.
Will contain the evil power.
I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time!
Everybody applaud.
The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword.
This is basically King Arthur and Excalibur.
Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own.
Where do I find the other sages? Oh, what is that? Oh, he wanted to put himself in cryo sleep. Oh, okay, I think I remember that episode. Right. You received the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Oh.
Find the other sages and save Hyrule.
The Temple of Time. So I just get spat out from the pocket dimension? Whoa! Damn, look at how defined Link is now as an adult. My dude, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed?
It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Why not? Did they, like, decay or something? Did they rust away? Let's get out of here. Still have my shield. I have a new shiny sword. What? Oh! Sheik? I know who that is. I know who this is because, you know, like, this has been in gaming pop culture for a long time. So, like, I think what spoiled it for me was Super Smash Bros. Melee. So I already know. I already know. Man, dude, just completed one temple for you. Now there's only 5 left. Cool. So we're making, you know, pretty good progress. Super Smash Bros. Melee was awesome. Yeah. Oh my god. I miss Melee. I miss the Melee days. I miss, you know, going over to people's houses and playing Melee, having Smash Melee tournaments. We would bring Melee and our GameCubes over to school, and we would have Smash Melee tournaments at school. Oh man. We would have that rollout trolley thing with the TV. It was a CRTV. We would have that CRTV and we just like connected with the GameCube and play Smash. Ah, memories. Your hands are too big for that tiny dagger you called a sword as a kid. Duh. I mean, well, we can still use it to like shank people with. I don't know. Oh, you used to go to tournaments. Okay, awesome. You were huge into Smash, ranked in Brawl and Melee in your region. Oh, nice. Damn. I couldn't get into Brawl. The Wii U Smash was okay, but I still couldn't get into that either. Man, but I feel like I missed out on Smash Ultimate because I wasn't really there. I didn't have a Switch during that time. Oh man. Smash Ultimate fans, you know, were eating really well though. They have like what, 100 characters or something crazy like that? I missed out. I remember first playing this part and questioning who is Rauru for the longest. Kept asking my brother, why is he there? Why is he a sage? Why did he give you a coin? Why did he give you... I mean, he's a guardian, I guess? He's been tasked to, you know, sit in that pocket dimension forever? What a sad existence. That was the best lunchtime at school. Yeah. Yeah. I remember LAN parties at college where you dragged your entire PC tower, keyboard, etc. in a box to the school computer lab to play Warcraft 3. Oh, man. We didn't do that with Warcraft 3, but we did that with Command and Conquer Generals. I remember doing that with Command and Conquer Generals in high school. Oh, man. Damn. Brawl sucks, yeah. Ultimate, yeah, I hear people are very happy with Ultimate. So it sounds like Melee and Ultimate are the best Smash games. Smash Ultimate is still here, yeah. In fact, I own it. I own Smash Ultimate. It's just I never had a reason to really play it because, like, the online is not good. Nintendo still hasn't figured out how to make online good yet. I would love to play it, but the online sucks, unfortunately. Smash is still great, yeah. For sure. Should stream the camp. Wait, Smash has a campaign? Should stream the campaign one day? Well, I have it. I haven't really touched it. I've launched it, and I haven't unlocked any characters. So it's just, you know, sitting in my Switch collecting dust, so to speak. I didn't know it had a campaign. Like an actual story? They just came out with a mod. Removes 3 frames of delay.
Yeah, World of Light came in the base game. Huh. Time to gather some peeps for Smash. Maybe. Probably. I have a question about Smash Ultimate. Do you need to buy a season pass or whatever to access the newer characters like Cloud and Sephiroth and all of them? Pyrrha, Sora. Oh, those are DLC? Damn. Oh, man. Ah. Okay, all right. Yeah, because I would like to play some of those characters. Hey, Legs. Ultimate has a campaign, kind of. If you played Smash Arena on stream, you'd join. Smash Arena is like a game mode. All the characters that were DLC in Smash 4 are in the base roster of Ultimate. But Ultimate has a bunch of DLC characters of its own. Right, yeah. I want to play some of those characters. I want to play like Sephiroth and Pyrrha or whatever her name is. The Xenoblade characters. Cloud isn't DLC in Ult, but Sephiroth, yeah, Sephiroth, Sora, yeah. Oh, Joker, I forgot about Joker. Yeah, I want to play Joker. You bought Ultimate exclusively because it had a campaign. It's not really a story, but a series of gimmick battles where you start with Kirby, unlock new characters, and unlock a stat tree sphere grid and power up card things? What the hell? That's weird. That's very weird. Has a world map and variable paths? That sounds very different. Huh. Actually, that sounds like Soul Calibur 3? It was either Soul Calibur 3 or Soul Calibur 4. They did something similar. Where they had like a world map thing. Or was that Soul Calibur 6? Oh man, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played Soul Calibur. Okay. Alright. Maybe one of these days I'll check out the Smash campaign. For, for shits and giggles. Anyway, back to Sheik over here. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest. One on a high mountain. One under a vast lake. One within the house of the dead. Oh, damn. I've played that game. That was a scary video game. One inside a goddess of the sand. Wait, inside of a goddess? Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik. What a very original name. You're basically named after your people. Survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. Actually, he looks more like Leonardo DiCaprio. Now that I have a good look at him, he looks more like Leonardo DiCaprio. Damn. They made Link like really suave looking in this game. Adult Link, anyway. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. 5 more dungeons. What is this link? Hold on. I'm clicking on Sky's link. What is this? This is a world map? Which game is this? Oh, this is Smash Ultimate? What the... What? Hold on. So I can, share with the rest of, Interesting. This seems pretty involved for a fighting game. Fighting games, you know, don't really put a lot of effort into their campaigns or story modes. They just phone it in and call it a day. I think the only video games, the only fighting games that put, you know, some degree of effort is Soul Calibur, Dead or Alive, and that's all I can think of. It's just Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive who put effort into their campaigns. Let me go. Close that. Interesting. Two season passes in Ultimate. Season 1 has Joker, Hero from Dragon Quest, Banjo-Kazooie, Terry. That's right, Byleth. Season 2 had Min Min? Who the hell is Min Min? From ARMS? You mean that obscure... the weird game? Okay, interesting. Steve, Minecraft Steve, Sephiroth, Pyrrha, Kazuya. Who the hell is Kazuya? Sora. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Standalone DLC, original, free for launch, pre-order. Piranha Plant? Piranha Plant was a character? What? That's funny. Tekken? Oh, Kazuya is from Tekken. Alright, my fault. I've never played Tekken before. I've never played Tekken. I stopped playing professionally, seriously, after the first year. I just play for fun mainly now, until someone decides to get sweaty. Oh, I never get sweaty. I just play for fun. While Link was sleeping for 7 years, Rauru pierced his ears. And that's just a piece of the map. It's not all there. Yeah, I can tell because of all the clouds. Right. This is the World of Light spirit screen. You collect spirits of tons of characters, not just one that are fighters, literally hundreds, to equip onto your character. So you customize your characters. Wait, whoa, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. A Mega Man character? Isn't that the dog from Mega Man? I've never played Mega Man, but I've seen this character before. Also, isn't this character from Shantae? Again, I've never played Shantae either. That's on my list of games that I need to play one of these days. But I recognize these two. This is Mega Man and this is Shantae. They're in Smash? What? Piranha Plant was the first DLC. It was actually a pre-order bonus on release. That's funny. I've never heard anything about these two in Smash. That seems... How the hell did I miss that news? What was that? Yeah. They include 615 spirits of non-playable characters to equip. Oh, they're not actually playable characters. So, what, they're like Pokemon or like weird personas or whatever? Can you summon them and do they appear on the stage of the game? Hey, Cording. It's how they crammed in hundreds of characters more than the 100 playable. Wow, man. Smash Ultimate was a miracle game. That is... The more I learn about that game, the more I realize how much of a miracle Smash Ultimate is. No, they're basically gear instead of armor or pants. Oh, it's just gear? Aww. A little sad, but okay. I mean, at least Nintendo acknowledges them, or at least Sakurai acknowledges them. Is this the 3D action game that Project Moon was gonna make? No, this is Battletoads.
Yeah, I'm playing Battletoads right now. Anyway. They modify your power or start with items or bonuses. I see. Customization. That's interesting. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Saria? Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. Why not? I have a master sword. But if you believe what I am saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, my dude? She's so chill. Okay. Whoa! Link looks a little strange from this angle. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, he looks a little better when zoomed in. But when zoomed out, his face looks a little elongated. Oh my god, this is my very first time playing as adult Link. This... strange. And now I can use the metal shield normally. Wow. Yo, I didn't know there was a new Battletoads game. You've seen it here first. Yeah, Sakurai found ways to get tons of extra characters in, either via World of Light or via Mii costumes like Mega Man characters or Xenoblade or Undertale. Undertale! Wow! Undertale is in Smash, kind of? Interesting. He found ways around everything. Damn. That's pretty damn neat. That's really, really neat. So I need to go... To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Okay, mysterious lady. I shall go do, you know, your beck and call. Undertale is in Toy Story 5? Shut up. No, it isn't. Undertale is not. It is not in Toy Story 5. Surely. The spirit system was their replacement for trophies, because at this point, trophies were just a huge waste of dev resources. I thought they were cool. I like the trophies, but okay. Wait, what happened to Hyrule Town? Oh, damn. Oh, what the hell? That's dark. So, everybody got turned into a zombie? Everybody, they're all re-deads now. Oh, I would not have been able to play this as a kid, for sure. Nah. Shut up, Navi! Can I talk to them? Nope. Nope. No, I cannot. What happened to the castle? Whoa. Oh my god. The castle's, it got a new makeover. Damn. Ganon's castle now? Oh, he took over the castle. Damn. And hired a new, architect or something. He's so edgy. Oh, what the heck?
Undertale isn't, but rumors, hints are that Toby Fox is involved in the movie? He was really excited on socials about revealing something when a movie trailer came out the other day. My guesses are it's either Deltarune Chapter 5 related, or he did a song for the movie. Huh. So Ganon messed up the world. Where is this? I don't know. What do you want, Navi? Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? Yeah, sure. But hold on, I'm exploring. I'm checking out, you know, what changed in the world. Oh, a Skulltula. Oh! Oop. Does VB recognize the giant black pillar? No. Not really? I don't think so. It's got a moon symbol or something on it, but it doesn't really ring a bell. I can't use the boomerang anymore. The boomerang? What is that? So it's a kid tool? Well, damn. I can't reach that Skulltula. Notice how their screams don't freeze and scare you anymore since you grew up? That doesn't make any sense. I was in hibernation for 7 years. That doesn't... I feel like I skipped 7 years of my life, but my psyche should be still that of as a kid. It's not like I suddenly gained the maturity of an adult. Why would Ganon do that? Because he's a big meanie? He was bullied in high school, and now he wants to bully the world. And this is why you shouldn't bully. Can I go inside here? Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is my dude, isn't it? your name is my dude. Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. They're probably talking about, you know, making an OnlyFans. I see. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. I know what Poes are. He cannot paint. They were in a couple of Zeldas. If you saw them before, you know exactly what skill gets you past it. I probably forgot. Yeah, hookshot for adult, boomerang for kid. No adult would ever throw a boomerang. You're too macho for that now. Now you drink protein shakes and fat shame nerds at the gym. Yeah, I guess so. Very odd.
I mean, it's just a freaking boomerang. I don't know. Silly. Very silly. I feel like, you know, Link's just being a chump. Like, I'm all grown up now. This is for kids. I don't need a boomerang anymore. What about Lon Lon Ranch? What happened to Lon Lon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they reuse the sound effect from the boos in Super Mario? Because that sounded like a boo. One of the main bad guys in Hyrule Warriors is a unique Poe. Lon Lon Ranch is now a seedy strip club and biker bar. Oh. Alright, so I guess things aren't too bad. Everything seems fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Lon Lon Ranch, is normal. Ooh. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Stop that song. Is that Luigi? That might be Luigi. I wonder what happened to Malon. So these guys, you know, were unaffected by the stuff going on in Hyrule Town. Everything seems fine over here. Maybe I need to come back when it's daytime? Wait, wait, wait. I see a person over there. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's Malon. She's singing her song. She's all grown up now. Oh God. Her neck is like 1 foot taller. Oh God. Please keep it secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. They stretched out her neck. Does she not recognize me? Girl, it's me, it's Link. What other kid do you remember that wore green clothing? Maybe if I played the song? Let me see if that changes anything. Up, left, right. Up, left, right, up, left, right. No, nothing. Well, that's disappointing. She did... No reaction? She doesn't remember me? Oh. Now that we're adults, I wonder if I can call the horse now. Let me see if things change during the day. Up, left, right, up, left, right. Let me see if I can call the horse. No. Okay, then how about we just make it daytime already? Right, down, up. Reading a post on Reddit that says Nintendo didn't acknowledge 25th, 30th, or 35th anniversaries on the day of. They apparently always bring it up in summer. Oh, do they?
So there's still hope, I guess. Because I definitely remember the 25th anniversary. The 25th anniversary was a very big deal. It's probably the biggest celebration that Nintendo has done. They brought out Skyward Sword, they did the orchestra CD thing, that was really neat. Some other things. The 30th and 35th anniversary, I think they announced Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as well as some remasters. But for Mario's 35th, they threw a party and tried to blow up the moon? What? Not literally. What the hell? There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. But what? He owns the ranch now? Don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. I'm not giving any money to this man if he, if he's a Ganondorf supporter. All right then, scram, you little punk. Yeah, I don't wanna. I'm anti-Ganondorf. Just checked on the 25th you mentioned. They did a big thing on June 7th at E3. So that was also during the summer. Okay. So they don't celebrate on the days of. They just wait. Okay. Alright. So there might still be something. We might still get something. Very likely maybe like a movie trailer for the Legend of Zelda movie. Maybe a remaster again. Or a collection of some sort. Do you want tips? No, not yet. Not quite yet. I'm just exploring at the moment. I'm just checking out to see, what's different now that we're adult Link. Oh, hey, there goes Melon. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. I can make a joke about this, but it would be way too topical, so I won't. I won't. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. But Dad? Wait. Hold on. Man, I can't speed up the dialogue. Places have been ruined. It's just using the ranch, right? Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Yeah. He will treat the horses so badly. Damn. So she's being blackmailed. Kind of. That sucks. What happened to her dad? Where is her dad now? Huh. There's also been a single Zelda game. There has also been a single Zelda game every year since 2017, if you count some of the side stuff like Hyrule Warriors. Every year? There has been a single Zelda game every year. I guess there was Echoes of Wisdom. That came out recently. Every year? Maybe? I don't know. Oop. Let me see. So 2017, Breath of the Wild. 2018, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. 2019, Link's Awakening 2020. Sorry, the Link's Awakening remake. 2020 was Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. 21 was Skyward Sword HD for the Switch. 22 didn't have anything. Nothing happened in 2022. 23 was Tears of the Kingdom. 24 was Echoes of Wisdom. 25 was Age of Imprisonment. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess for the most part you're right. Nothing in 2022, really. Kakariko Village should be in this direction. Just combing through Reddit to see people's thoughts? I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess we all had the same idea. We all thought that, you know, they would do something on the exact day of, you know, the 40th anniversary. I'm still mad that Malin, you know, didn't recognize us. Damn, 7 years and she already forgot. Seems like Kakariko Village is still normal. I tell you, I saw him! I saw the ghostly figure of Dampe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. Dampe died? It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Look at this guy! Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castletown, he's become even more timid. Dampe is dead? Oh. This music. Damn. Iconic music. And so is this music. All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Damn. What nice teeth you have. Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. Oh! He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Oh, Malin's dad! Z. Malin, doing all right. Sorry to make you worry. Huh. Alright, so he's fine. When your mother was a donkey. Oh no. Unfortunate. The lady's still here. She hasn't changed. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. What gives you that impression? Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure.
pocket egg, so I can just put it in my pocket. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Okay. Alright. The MILF is still MILFing. So this woman is the Zelda equivalent of dog breeder who made pugs small and squished, but wishing they were dead every day. Damn. I've never heard of that story. Hold on. Let me see if Dampe, his soul is like visible or something. Did somebody take over his job? Gravekeeper's hut. It's the first time I was able to enter inside of his house. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Yeah. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. My stretching, shrinking keepsake? Laffy Taffy? I'm waiting for you. Dampe. His grave. Oh. Many dogs like pugs are bred to be the way they are for visual appeal, but they are often plagued with massive health issues. Oh. Damn. They struggle to breathe a lot. Oh, wow. That sucks. What? Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. Got him. You defeated a Poe ghost. Do you want to catch it in the bottle? Yes. You caught a Poe. It's in my bottle? It is. Oh man, it makes you waste inventory space. So I definitely want to sell these before going to dungeons. So that way I can, you know, capture more fairies. Alright, I think I'll just have one Poe. I don't think I need a second Poe at the moment. Where is the grave? Is Dampe's grave down this hole, or is it something else? Sharp the Elder. Oh god. Jeez. Any animal with the real flat nose has breathing issues. Animals with short legs have trouble with joints and spine. That one dog with overly excessive skin has, surprise, surprise, skin issues. Oh. Maybe, you know, trying to genetically engineer certain animals or like try to breed different kinds of breeds ourselves is a wrong call. A wrong idea. Oh. Trying to read the graves here. Can't. Hmm. Which one of these is Dampe's grave? Can't interact with any of these. Dog breeding has been pretty awful. All for sales appeal. Hey, Keston. How's it going? Maybe if I watch my favorite streamer playing one of my favorite games, I can force myself to fold my laundry. Let's go. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. You fold that laundry. I'm gonna go down the hole and see if anything's changed. We do similar things with plants, but in plants it works way better, and it's amazing how you can graft one plant to another and just get new stuff. Well, at least with plants, you know, we're not causing any suffering because plants are not exactly, they're not sentient. There are people who are trying to debreed the flat nose out of pugs. It's somewhat working. The question here is if it's not creating different issues. Haven't looked at it too deeply. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? I forgot how strong Orlando was in Final Fantasy Tactics. He joined my team at level 48 and decimated everyone. Yup. I started using Orlando and I never looked back. And I just brought him along for the rest of the game. Made life easier. The Redeads are still here. Can I kill them? He doesn't drop anything. His body doesn't disappear. Oh my god, they slowly walk. Oh, they slowly walk towards you. That's creepy. Nothing here. All right, whatever. I mean, I guess Dampe might not be buried here. Crush weapon for you and you and you and you. Yeah. Crush armor. Leave me alone. VB, have you ever had banana flavored candies like, say, Runts? I may have had like banana flavored I don't even remember the name of the brand of candy this is, but it's like a chewy like these chewy rectangular cube like candies that you can chew on, and they're very fruity. They come in like different fruit flavors. I think I may have had a banana one, but beyond that, I don't know. Go back? Go back? Even Ray Charles could see you missed something? What the hell did I miss? Inside the grave? Or the hole? What did I miss? Wear the mask? I don't have a mask. Wait, do I have a mask? I have the hoodie. I can't even wear it. Starbursts, thank you. Yeah, that's what I had, starbursts. Yeah, go back all the way? All right. All right, all right. Oh, man, come on, I'm like 10 feet away. All right. What? I've gotten the song here before. I already have the Sun song. So what should I play the Sun song? I don't think anything will change. Right down up. Right down up, right down up. Mm. You thought it was a different song? Man! Made me come back for no reason. What happened to the Redead? What? Why are they frozen? Is it because of the Sun Song? It's the Sun Song. Huh. The Sun Song freezes them. Oh. Use that fire spell on those 2 torches at the start also to light them up? Oh. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Din's fire. Oops. Right there. Oh, wow. Bombs? Okay, yeah, I mean... Oh, whatever. Cool. Solar flare! I don't know if you're listening, Ryan, but you probably missed what I said a long time ago, but if the reason why you don't want to get into Fire Emblem Three Houses is because of the whole dating thing, I just want to reiterate, you know, you don't have to engage in the dating thing. That's completely optional. You can completely ignore it and still, you know, enjoy the game for what it is, a tactics game. You don't gotta date anybody. It's daytime. What about banana bread? They can't take banana bread away from you. I've had banana bread. Banana bread is good. Well, ever wonder why banana candies don't taste like banana? Well, it's because they do. The species we based banana candies on went extinct like 70 years ago in favor of us breeding the bananas we all know today. And fun fact, those bananas are about to go extinct, so we may soon be knowing bananas as another species soon. Huh. I actually never wondered that. When I eat banana starbursts, I just assume that, yeah, sure, that's banana. I never actually wondered about that. I just accepted it. Jolly Ranchers or Starbursts? I prefer Starbursts. Sell me something, please. What? Sell me something? No, I got nothing to sell to you. Should we believe? Yeah! I'm here in Kakariko. I'm trying to find somebody to talk to. Matt Mercer, you live here now? Welcome. Fairy Spirit. Huh. Wait, what's that candle? Blue fire. 300 rupees, damn. Need an empty bottle. Bottle bug? Huh. An old witch runs the potion shop behind this one. You can get to that shop through the door to the left of the counter. Oh! I didn't even notice that. You can just have everybody date everybody else instead. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Actually, that was one thing I did not like about Fire Emblem Engage. Haven't played that one myself. How about that carrots were originally purple?
No, I did not know carrots were originally purple. Why are we always like, you know, effing around with things and changing things? Everyone says the red and pink starbursts are the best, but I like the orange and yellows best. I'll take them off your hands, guys. I'll give you my orange and yellow ones if you give me your red ones. I like the red ones the best. Hold on. Whoa. What in the world? What is wrong with your face? Like, I'm trying to make sense of like how your skull, it's like someone punched you real hard in the mouth and it like caused your skull to concave in. And now like your forehead is like, what the hell happened? I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. Is that a tiger? Huh. Okay. The Dutch churned carrots orange like 500 years ago. Broccoli isn't a natural vegetable, it's man-made. But broccoli is good for you. Fire Emblem Engage, there are paired endings for your main character and only your main character. Paired endings for the rest of the cast, which is most FEs before they started having self-insert MCs, aren't a thing in Engage. Huh. That kind of sucks. Alright, what about over here? Hey, this guy.
Welcome.
Nothing different over here. Wait, I saw... Oh no, there was a thing blocking that way. Who do I talk to? I haven't gone up here. Shooting gallery?
Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play.
Sure.
Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Wait, what? What? Oh, what? Oh, damn it, that's 2. What? Oh! Ooh. Good shit, good shit. Too bad. Practice hard and come back. But... no. No. Man, trying to make me aim with a controller? Screw that. This is why I play shooters with a mouse instead. I actually like broccoli too. You actually like broccoli's taste, especially in soups and pasta, but the texture makes you gag. It's like eating a hairbrush. Interesting. Huh. I guess I can see that. I don't mind it myself. The only thing that makes me gag is shrimp. about you?
A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually, you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now.
Where the well is now? Wait. But that's the well. Unless he means something somewhere else. Who? I mean, like, what else? Maybe I talked to the windmill guy? God, he is so angry! What is wrong with this guy? Grrr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr. It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What did he do? What if I bring out the ocarina? What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. A down up, A down up. Oh, thank you for teaching me it. Why is it raining inside the building? What? Oh no! A storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Bro, why the hell does he look like he's furiously mad? You know. Yeah. Making his handle spin fast. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what? This weirdo just got even weirder. Huh. How do you get that heart container? There is a thing over there, but I can't reach that either. The only thing I can think of is going outside. Oh. Not this song. Get it out, get it out. So what the hell did I just learn? Does that change the weather? Song of Storms. Does it just make it rain? This is called a bootstrap paradox with the Song of Storms. Huh. I'm guessing that I have to go back in time and play that song as a kid to complete the time loop. Now you can interact with stone circles. Oh, with that song. Okay. There's a hole up there. I don't know how to get there. There seems to be something up there. Oh, I probably need to go... Maybe if I go back to Matt Mercer's house, cut through there and then climb that ladder. Similar to Interstellar's Bootstrap Paradox. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Maybe a decade. I remember weird time shenanigans. Here we go. Oh my god, it's the dancing couple! They survived! And they're dancing behind the windmill. Heh. What an annoying person, interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? I mean, they're happy. Even during, you know, dark and trying times, they're still happy. Good on them. There's a bombable rock. No, it is not bombable. Can I grab it? No, I can't even grab it. It's probably nothing. Well, I can't really... I don't know any other way to solve that windmill puzzle. Let me check out another house. I don't think I've entered that house through here before. There is a heart container where the cow is. Why is there a cow here? Hey, young man. A grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission? I want to talk to your parents. Sir, I'm an adult now. Oh well. This isn't my house anyway. This is the Great Impa's house. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there? I don't think I saw her there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Oh well. Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I heard that the ghost of the Gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. I tried looking for him, I didn't see. But no big deal. Sir, you... Why are your pants bulging? Suddenly I'm very uncomfortable. Laundry machines here suck. My stuff is half damp and half warm. What the hell? Damn. Are you in a laundromat or something? Calling Link Adult Link is like calling Gohan Adult Gohan when he's Saiyaman. Oh, what? Oh, wait, if he's 10... So he's 17 then. He's 17. I mean, people have always referred to him as Adult Link. Even, you know, like the fandom has called him Adult Link, so I always assumed that he was. He's like 16 to 17 here. I see. Same as Gohan. Right, right. To be fair, he did truly become an adult later in Dragon Ball Super. He's a father in Dragon Ball Super. Like in his late 20s or something. Teen Gohan was like 11 to 12? That's weird. Japan, you weird. Look around. Nothing. Oh, money. I just took your money. All right. So I guess the hole on the other side of the house is where the cuckoo lady is, but I don't know how to get there.
The only thing I can think of is probably flying there with a chicken. But I would need some considerable height in order to make that glide. I would have to go here, but I can't bring a chicken up there. So then, how does that work? I don't know. Let me go check the graveyard during the daytime to see if anything's changed. We've only checked the graveyard during the night. I think. Maybe nothing's changed. No? Still all pose. I wonder if the kid, you know, that used to play around the graveyard is still here. Alright, nothing's changed. Well, I'm stumped. Where the hell do I go then? I'm supposed to find something or someone in Kakariko Village. And I don't know. Dampe is only there at night when you're a kid from 18 to 21. Thought I would see his ghost or something. Or maybe the ghosts are the Poes? Maybe he's a Poe now? There's actual hours. Yeah, right, yeah. This is like the only time I'm actually, you know, waiting for Navi to like chime in or something. Maybe if there's a guard over here that I can talk to. Maybe if I talk to this guy. Can you see it from here? Something is happening on Death Mountain. Yeah, something very ominous is happening, for sure. No, the guard is not stationed here anymore. He's gone. I'm stumped. Where do I go? Someone's up there. There's quite a number of things that you can do now, story or not. Masks as kid, Lon Lon Ranch... What? Look at me! I'm on top of the world! It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top. I'm gonna push him off. Lon Lon Ranch Day. Lon Lon Ranch Day. I went there during the day. Now I don't even know if I can go back to being a kid. Well then... You can. Oh, the temple is your way back? Oh, I have to go to the temple. Okay. You just put the sword back in the hole, and your soul goes back in time. Oh. I can't take the sword with me. Alright. I mean, I might as well do that, because I have no idea what to do now. I'm stuck. You need to see Dampe? I'm assuming back in the past? Oh, wait, what the hell? The moat's destroyed. So how the hell do I even go back into the... Unless... Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Sheik's still here. Sheik, I'm lost. You need to give me a better clue than just go to Kakariko Village. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. I don't... what skill? You're not very helpful. The world is at stake and you're just telling me to go find a skill. What, a skill at farming? Do I need to go find a job and develop a new skill? Do I need organizational skills? Do I need to do I need retail skills? What freaking skill? Whatever. Song of Time is right A down right. Right A down right. Right A down right. Is that how that works? Hey, H. Grant. That doesn't work. You could try racing Ingo at Lon Lon Ranch. Have you ever tried pulling back the gravestones with flowers in the graveyard? No, I have not. I didn't know I could. Also, I wonder what... Oh my god, Saria. Saria! That's right, we have the walkie-talkie song. And I'm supposed to go find her anyway. Saria. Down, right, left. Down, right, left. Down, right, left. You want to talk to Saria? Yeah, I do. My dude? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again after 7 long years. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, my dude! Do you want to talk to... Oh, that's it. Well, that's not very helpful. Alright, well... That's all I got. I know she's over there, but Sheik says that I need something from the forest. From Kakariko Village. You thought you couldn't go back until you did a thing? Well, this is where I put the sword, right? But damn, Sheik's got some cake. How do I put the sword back? She's blocking it. I don't think I can. Maybe I'm not allowed to yet? Guess that's later? Oh. Well... Now I'm just meandering around. Go for Dampe, okay. You know what? Lon Lon Ranch is closer. Let me go to Lon Lon. I have to beat the Forest Temple first. Whoa. Damn. Sad what happened to this town. And I have to talk to Ingo? Make a day? Oh. Always forget what the notation is. Right, down, up. A chicken hatched from the egg. The miracle of life. Oh, that chicken was for the chicken lady. I'm gonna have to go check up on her. The mystique of Peking Chic's unique peak cheeks. She sells seashells at the seashore? Sheik's got unique peak. Peaks for Sheik's cheeks. Oh. Oh, it's the horse thing. Okay, alright. Do you want to hear how to ride? Sure. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Use the stick to make it run. Once it starts running, press A to tap it with the whip. It will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. If you try to jump over a fence at an angle, the horse won't like it, and it won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. Now have fun. Thank you so much. Sucker. Do not get on... Wait, don't get on the horse? Well, I'm already on it. Okay, well... Why? What do you... Why? Okay, I feel like you guys should have told me before I said yes. Get Epona, the brown one? She's running away from me. Alright, hold on. I need Epona's song. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. I had... Oh, you did tell me? You just didn't look? Oh. She's still... Oh. Got it. Now what? Do I run away with the horse? Or? No, I can't. Oh. Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You've played around long enough. Is that it? Alright, what did I miss? What was I supposed to do there? What exactly would I was... Well, now you know. Now do it right and do the jumps. Jump both fences. Don't run away from me, please. Ah, down, right, up, right? Nope. Already forgot. Up, left, right. There we go. Okay. Then I jump both fences. Well, this one's easy. How the hell am I supposed to get this other one? What? Do I need speed? What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Boost before you get to it? I'm trying. Have you challenged anyone to a game of Gwent yet? Not yet. This guy's gonna steal all my rupees. Not too far away? This is gonna test my patience, isn't it? Alright. These songs are so ingrained in my brain, I don't think I'll forget them even 50 years from now. I remember the songs, you know, themselves. The notation to play them, though, I just can't ever seem to memorize them. Like, not even Wind Waker, and Wind Waker was the one that I'm most nostalgic for. You're supposed to make the hops and you get your money back? Hold on, I gotta do it again. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Come on. So this one's easy. What happened? Oh, here we go. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right before the fence. Twitch chat giving you the answers because I asked for it. But I still don't get it. But once you succeed, you go back in. Then instead of jumping the next time, you target him through the fence and he'll challenge you? You did it too late? Come on. I don't know why that small one is so easy. Oh my god, it took forever, but I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. It was too late. Alright, so I have to do it a lot earlier than that. Okay. Now we talk to Luigi? You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees? Oh. Okay. All right. Talk to Ing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Out of my way! You get out of my way! Eat my dust! The trick is to be in front of him at all times. That's right. You only get to look at my ass. And my ass is ass. Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey, you! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse! Okay. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Yeah, that's right. That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right! What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I betted on the race and lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. What a sore loser! Huh. He doesn't pay any rupees he bet. So he took my money and then he, you know, basically enslaved me. Alright, I'll figure it out. I think, yeah, child kidnapping. Well, I mean, now that Ganondorf is the ruler of this world, laws are pretty different, it seems. Maybe there is a place where I can jump over the fence of. Maybe... I'm looking around. Through here? I don't think I can. I can try and get off? Here, hold on, I need to get off. How do I get off? Oh, I can't... The buttons are not working. Okay. Maybe I jump over this fence. Maybe not? I'll get it. Hold on. Maybe I need more space. No. I can't even get off of my horse. Wait, hold on. No, I still can't get off of my horse. I don't think I can jump over that. He ducks and cowards, so I can? I've tried. Oh my god, that's so fiddly. That's so very fiddly. These horse controls are very fiddly. My god. Alright, I got it. I got it. I've been, you know, pressing the A button, like, as slow as possible. Or not slow, that's not the right way to say it. Could have jumped over any other fence. Even the other fences worked? So it didn't even have to be that one. I think you can see... Hold on. You could have gotten a scene of yeeting over the cliff edge to safety. You just literally never tried.
Oh, well, there you have it. I didn't think you could because I didn't see anything over that fence. I assumed I had to go, you know, somewhere where there was geometry on the other side. Huh. Or maybe he doesn't show it, unlike in the OG 64. You can still jump them. Oh. Alright, well now I know. I'm just not very good at, like, thinking outside the box. I'm very much used to, like, modern gaming. I can't, like, think... my N64 brain is clearly gone. I can't think, you know, like that anymore. Well, I have the horse now. I'm gonna save, just in case. We really gotta install your childhood back into you, where when you said, I bet that won't work, and just try anyway. Nah, man, I'm cooked. I am completely cooked. I don't have that, you know... My brain is forever changed. Alright, well we got the horse. Now I go back to... Kakariko Village? Yeah, we can go back to Kakariko. Women ruined VB? What? Why? That's a wild thing to say. That is completely unrelated to the topic, you know, at hand. Remember, this is OG video games and not modern slop. Not every game, you know, in modern times is slop. There are some really good games in modern days. However, a lot of that modern slop is Western games. Sorry, Epona. You're gonna have to wait outside. You instantly said, I bet I can jump out somewhere, and I was like, yay. Then you immediately proceeded to try zero fences. Oh, because I was looking for geometry. That's why. As I said before, you know, I was looking around, you know, at the edges of the map, looking for something outside or on the other side of the fence. And all I could see was, like, fog on the other side of the fence. So my brain thought, oh, since there's fog, that means, you know, they're probably insurmountable. Insurmountable. I didn't think to try anyway. Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. Ganon is a bad guy. And somehow that's still Zelda's fault. I tell you. It's all Zelda's fault that Ganon is a bad guy. Racial profiling. It all started with that. Yeah, when you jump out, Epona goes off like a 20-foot cliff. Also, that would have killed a horse. Right? Normally that would kill a horse. Or anybody. Let me play the song that changes the daytime. Let's see. Right, down, up. Go down the well? Let me talk to the lady... To the chicken lady first. What is this link that you're... Oh, damn it, hold on. Chat keeps moving, and I keep misclicking. That's the scene of Link jumping over... Damn, dude, what the hell? Yeah, that would kill a horse. That's so high up. That's insane. Alright. Okay. Jump into things you normally wouldn't. Yeah. I have to, it's going to be a while, you know, to get my brain into that mindset. Because my mindset has been warped by the last 15 years of gaming. Works very differently now. You know physics don't apply here. You fall and you take damage, except that giant shaft you fell down as a kid. And took none, because the story said so. That's true. I have legs of steel. Epona's legs would absolutely snap, though. She would have been sent to the glue factory. Maybe playing all these old games will get you some of that mental whimsy back. Yeah, maybe. Even if it doesn't, you know, I'm still having fun. How do I... There we go. Please make my cuckoo happy, okay? Phrasing. What if I do this? It looks like this item doesn't work here. What? Isn't this the lady that gave me the chicken? What do you want, lady? Alright, whatever. Let's go down the well. Think back, VB. What did you first use a cuckoo on? I didn't use it at all. In fact, I smacked it with my sword. I slashed at it and I suffered the consequences. Oh, a freshly hatched one? I would eat it? I don't know. You're not helping out. You're not helping me here. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Epona from the top rope. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Trip over a parking curb and now you need a new horse. Really? Oh man, getting a horse in Breath of the Wild was so irritating. I hated that. I was like, no, screw it. I'll just run the entire game. I don't need a horse. Link, now is not the time to use that, Professor Oak. Man, that brings back memories. A fresh... Yeah, no, it doesn't help. I don't know. Oh, use it on Mario again? Hold on. It's blocked. Hold on, let me see if I can bomb it open. Huh. Well then. Never mind. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, use it on Mario. Wait a minute, I have to use it on Mario again? Is that who I need in order to progress the game? God. I didn't realize that Ocarina of Time was like Super Monkey Island or whatever. Not Monkey, you know, the point and click game. He was... Where was he again? I think he was down here. You need... No, you need Dampe? Well, I'm already here. Let me see if this wakes him up. Hey, you. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Well, now you're awake. Did you save Malin? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! Wait, did I save her? I don't remember saving her. I saved the horse? I saved the horse. I don't know if I saved her. Yeah, sure. I saved your daughter. Yeah, it's a Zelda game. Of course you need Mario. But... Okay. Alright. Sure. You didn't go back into the ranch, that's why? Maybe, yeah, you're right. I didn't even bother going back to see if anything would change. Dampe. Just gotta go to his grave. Alright. I don't know which one his grave is, though. Yeah, I have a feeling that for the rest of my playthrough, I may need some hand-holding because my brain just doesn't work, you know, the way it used to, and I don't have much patience for that kind of logical puzzle solving, if that makes sense. I like to oonga boonga. Oh, there are holes. Do they all have holes? Leave me alone. Whoa, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone. Maybe it's this one. Ooh. This is different. Malin was basically a prisoner of Luigi. Yeah. Malin was a prisoner of Luigi. Luigi got tired of being player 2. Dampe's grave is marked. Just shove it away. I was just, you know, pulling every grave I could. You've got a blue rupee. Is that it? Maybe I bomb this open. Oh. What? What? It's a fairy fountain. Oops. Let's go capture one of these. Haha! You enslaved a fairy! I mean, captured one. Alright. Then we go back to that. So that's just a fairy fountain. Maybe that was the wrong grave. Yes, hold my hand. Because I'll definitely be needing that for this game. Let me try. Man, leave me alone. I'm just trying to, like, look for a grave here. Alright, so I checked this one. It's a marked grave, you said? Marked graves. They all look the same to me so far. They all have the Triforce. What kind of marking am I looking for? Maybe these two? These two are different. But I can't push them. Yeah, I don't know. The ones with flowers? Oh. I thought you meant the gravestones themselves. Can you, like, get out of my way? Oh. Yeah, I probably should have known about that. Dampe! No, not watch out, it's Dampe! Dampe's ghost. That's the ghost of the dead gravekeeper. If you chase him, he might give you his keepsake.
Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare.
Well, that's not fair. Oh, God! That's definitely not fair. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm focusing. What? 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 Where? Re-dead? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, come on, come on. Now what? Oh, I see. He almost tricked me into jumping off of my, you know, jumping to my doom. Ah!
The time of this race was 1 minute and 10 seconds. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back.
Oh, wow. Got him. Me calling over the next customer in line. Damn. I thought this would have been a dungeon item or something. If you do it under 1 minute, you get a piece of heart. Under a minute? I already felt like I was struggling for, you know, what I got right now. I seriously thought you were gonna get distracted by that one green rupee and lose. Yeah, that did end up distracting me for like a second, though. Probably took off a second. I love me my hook shots. Cool. Do I need the hook shot? Okay.
Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time?
You want me to play the Song of Time, maybe? Right A, down right. Right A, down right, down. There we go. Oh, it just dissolved the block. Interesting. And now that I have the hook shot, Oh my god! That's how you get here? What? That's how? That's... Oh my god. I was getting a headache trying to figure out how to get up here. Well, there you go. Alright, I got it. Angry man is still angry.
Take that, evil laundry demons of death. Awesome. You show them, laundry demons. Just a small suggestion, not that it's necessary, but I would keep hooks, bombs, ocarina as your main 3 buttons. Minimizes swapping. Hooks, bombs, and ocarina. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure. You know, VB, you could have got that heart as a kid. Just throw a boom. A boomerang can get it? Oh, man. And that's the thing. Like, I just don't think like a child anymore. I don't think to, like, try everything. I don't have the try everything mentality. I've completely lost it. Alright, so now that we have the hook shot, now we go to the Forest Temple, I suppose? Let me go to Lon Lon Ranch to see if Malon has quote-unquote been saved. And then we go to the Forest Temple. Boomerang can pull in basically anything. You could also have hookshotted it just now without jumping, because hookshot is adult boomerang. That makes sense. Gotcha. There we go. So, hold on. Come on. Oh, I see he's changed his outfit. Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. Did he already get demoted? Let me go look around for Mario and Malon. Well, Mario's never here. So maybe he's in the other... Maybe he's in the you know, the animal place. The stable, there you go. No. Wait, yes. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. Oh, that's good. Stop abandoning your daughter. Speaking of which, where is Malon? Maybe Malon's... Malon's probably in the middle. Over here. Luigi is now Biff Tannen from Back to the Future. Oh my god, yeah. There she is. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? My dude. Again, she doesn't sound impressed. My dude. Malon was here earlier and she would have told you how depressed she was because Luigi abused the horses. She did. She actually did tell me. She told me that. That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? Yeah, of course. You do? I was sure it was because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Really now? Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it. But peace is returning to this ranch.
It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you, my dude.
All in a day's work. Isn't that funny? For some reason, she kind of reminds me of Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. She just gives me that vibe. She gives me Aerith vibes. What do you want, Navi? Yeah, I know. I should go to the forest. Because of the same wifey vibe? Your wifey, not mine. I've always been a Zelda guy. I don't think... Let me think. Have there... Oh. Man, hold on. Let me move my alert because my webcam was blocking it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Let me move that. Let's move it over here to the left. There you go. Sorry. I realize my alerts are being blocked by my webcam. Hopefully the placement of my webcam is not an awkward place. There we go. Okay. To the forest. What's fun now is Zelda actually has a sequence break here. She has a sequence break? Or you mean the game has a sequence break? Not no Tifa Sakura vibe. Tifa is the best. I am definitely a Tifa guy. Tifa best waifu. No one can beat Tifa. Wait, this is Kakariko. I went the wrong way. I need to go to the forest. Fun story. When I was younger, I was more of a Yuffie guy. But as I grew older, I transitioned over to Tifa. I'm trying to think of, like, Zelda characters that I really, really liked. You know, who I was attracted to. But all I can think of right now is Zelda. Am I going the wrong... No, that's the Zora domain. Yeah. The forest is over here. Zelda... You know what? Pura from Tears of the Kingdom. Not gonna lie, she's kind of attractive. The Great Deku Tree? What? No! What? I would never find the Great Deku Tree attractive. Maybe some weirdo out there that wants to, like, you know, get their hands all over that wood. Are there monsters in the village now? Oh, no! Do people still live here? All the chests... Oh, wait! People are here! Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us! Oh, hey! So this is even more evidence of Link not being, you know, the same race as these people, right? Because they're like the Keebler elves, or they're like, you know, they're Peter Pan elves. They never grow up. And because he grew up, that means he was never one of them. And that's why he never had a fairy, you know, hanging around him. Oh. I'm not tree-sexual. Lots of players actually like to go to the Fire Temple first in modern plays before the Forest Temple, but Sheik is coded to only move after the Forest Temple, so she sticks there. Oh, that's cool. The game doesn't block you from doing Temple 2 before Temple 1. Huh. You can also do Water Temple now, too, but no one does that. But it's funny that you can do all 3 temples in any order and totally sequence break the game. That's pretty interesting. You always did water first because you honestly don't remember why. Maybe for the item? Maybe you're a water temple enjoyer? I know Wind Waker lets you choose between the Earth Temple and the Wind Temple, but it is designed to be that way. Ow! Saria would be... I am guessing... Well, let me keep looking around the houses. Oh my god, I'm so much taller than you now! I tower over them. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? Saria went to the temple and hasn't come back. I figured. Temples 4 and 5 cannot be done without the other 3, but this game was never intended to go out of order. Nobody is a water temple enjoyer, VB. Fair. I've heard the stories. I mean, maybe there is that one weirdo that everybody picks on because he is a water temple enjoyer. Damn. Alright, well, let's go to the Lost Woods, I guess. I'm gonna save real quick. There we go. I assume VB will need help on water, but I want to see if he does or doesn't miss what I missed. I'll be needing help, like, throughout the entire game. It's one of the reasons why I want to stream the Zelda games, because I don't have that puzzle mindset anymore. So even if I've been through Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and all of them games, you know, I still would like to get some help, because my brain is all addled now. Right? Left. Right? What the hell, this punk? What are you? Though you wear cookerish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anyone through here. I unsheathed my sword and pointed at the child. Aw, damn it. How would I prove that I'm... I promised Saria I would never let anyone through here. How would I prove... Let me... Oh, Saria's song? Let's try it. Saria... Down, right, left. Down, right, left. Down, right, left. There you go. Alright, I got it. Emotional support chat. Yeah, there you go. You guys are my emotional support. My emotional hotline. You had much more trouble with the Forest Temple. The Water Temple is slower because of questionable menu plus item design, but Forest Temple annoyed you more. Oh. That melody! Saria plays that song all the time! Do you know Saria? That song? Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Maybe because I am him. Okay. Alright. And then... right...
Ah, son of a...
Alright, let's try this again. Right. Left. Right. Left? No. Middle? Right? Oh no. Right? Left? Right? Left? Middle? Get us closer to the tunnels? I don't think the song gets louder anymore. It did that in the beginning, but it doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Left. Left again? The song only does that in the first time through, yeah. Then afterwards, the game just assumes that you memorize it. See, middle. Then left. Middle, left, and then middle again? Please let this be it. Oh, for crying out loud! Right. Left. Right. Left. Middle. Left. Let's try right. There we go. We're good. What do you want, Navi? From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Yeah, I know how to play the game. Oh my god. Let's review it. Yep. Holy! What the hell is that? Hold on, maybe I need to be quiet. Or I can just run away. Oh god! I tried to trick him into. There we go. I got it. What? Oh, for crying out loud! I didn't think he would turn around. those guys scared you as a kid? Oof. I'm gonna run for it. There you go. When you get behind them, you can stick them in the butt. I probably could, but it might take too much effort. Oh boy. Oh no. Come on, turn around. Are these moblins? I thought if I stood really still... Wait. Wow, that's uncalled for. I thought if I stood really still, they would ignore me. Like, they only move, you know, depending on... They only sense movement. Ooh. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with this guy? I'm assuming that I need my hook shot for this part. Or maybe I need a bomb. No, that doesn't work. Maybe I zigzag dodge? It's okay, I have a fairy. It's okay, I have a fairy.
Home run.
What the hell, dude? Hold on, hold on. Oh. Itchmug, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, appreciate it. That was an ordeal. The one time the fairy telling you to Z target so you can strafe dodge and then finally leap strike it. Oh. My way still worked. I don't listen to Navi. Sheik is here.
The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, Play the minute of forest? My minute? Minute? Minute.
Minuet? Oh. It's French. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. Oh my gosh, he has a harp. Oh my god. I'm just realizing something. So maybe the reason why Skyward Sword Zelda uses a harp is because of Sheik. Maybe that's where they pulled it from. That's cool. This is the first teleport song? No, I never knew Sheik had a harp. I know Sheik's identity, but I didn't know she had a harp. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors, the harp is her weapon. Oh. Huh.
My dude, I'll see you again.
She uses the Deku Nuts to disappear. That's funny. Isn't one of Sheik's taunts in Smash Bros. Playing the harp? Is it? I don't remember that. Alright, let me save. Sheik's a tricky one in Hyrule Warriors because many Warriors newbies just button mash, and Sheik is one of the characters where you do not mash. That seems pretty cool. Wouldn't want every character to, you know, be played the exact same way. Alright, so then we use the hook shot? Maybe? Like... Ah, there you go. I got it. Forest Temple. Here we go. I'm finally at the dungeon. Took me a little while. Oh god! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright. Huh. Okay. Let me climb the vines. There's a Skulltula. I'm gonna avoid it. Here we go. You know, speaking of waifus and all that, just to rewind like an hour ago, out of all the Zeldas that I like, I think my favorite Zelda is Skyward Sword Zelda. She's just so damn adorable and charming. You found a small key. Wow, this is the first small key that I got in the game. Now that I think about it. These are staples in Zelda games. And I just got my first one. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ah. Now I'm in the first real dungeon. Spirit Tracks is also great Zelda. I've never played that one. That one's the 3DS, right? I wonder if Oh man. Is that on ESO? Or maybe it's emulatable? Maybe one of these days, probably not anytime soon, because I'm already doing a 3D Legacy playthrough of several Zelda games. But maybe I can add that into like a 2D Zelda playthrough of a Link to the Past and the Minish Cap and maybe Spirit Tracks. I'm not gonna play Phantom Hourglass. I played that one. That one's dog shit. You can't even pay me to play Phantom Hourglass again. I'm skipping that one. Oh. Why does it sound so weird? This music is so odd. It's DS, in that one Zelda is a ghost because of villain plot reasons. Yeah, I heard she was a ghost for some reason. She's your companion for that game. Yeah, she's an active companion. Okay, that's cool. Regular DS, you still have it. Castlevania 64 called from the future. It wants its music back. What? It's just that weird squeaky sound in the... There it is. Sounds like an ice cream truck just whizzing on by. What? So 4 torches. 4 pose. Four different rooms? Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. Damn, I throw too far now. Another weapon for Zelda and Hyrule Warriors is the Wind Waker baton. Oh, that's cool! Wait, can you play as Wind Waker Link in Hyrule Warriors? Because I've seen the art style in Hyrule Warriors, and they all got like, I don't even know. I don't want to say realistic, but it's not the cart. Yes, they do. Wow. Huh. Okay. Damn. Damn, you're making me really want to play Hyrule Warriors. I definitely got to play that game one day. But unfortunately, Nintendo never puts their games on sale. So it'll be a while. It'll be a long while. Okay. God, that noise is so annoying! That guy is going in the music. What were they doing when they recorded this song? They had a guy in the broom closet going like over and over? What made them thought this was okay? The guy at Nintendo's like listening to this and he's like, yep, that sounds good. Ship it. The music! Here, listen to the guy. Not that guy. Okay, it hasn't come up yet. It's a weird sound. Navi, please. There are arrows painted on the floor. I can see that. I know. What the hell? Oh, yeah, see, I know that, Navi. I know that. Maybe hold on, let me do some reconnaissance. I see. I see. This is a freaky-ass temple, I agree. This music was composed by Koji Kondo. Ah. Some characters in Hyrule Warriors have multiple weapons, which really means there are multiple characters sharing a model. Link has something like 8 weapons in Definitive Edition. Huh. He's a combo of Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Koji Kondo composed this game and early Mario games like Mario 64 and Mario 3. This is the Forest Temple, so remember, that means ghosts and creepy music. Well, that's not always the case with every Forest Temple. I think the Forest Temple in Wind Waker was pretty chill. That was the one with, where you get the boomerang. Hold on, how the hell do you... Oh, no. Hold on. Oh. Ooh, boy. What the hell? Whoa. What's this? God, that noise! Do you hear it? Am I going... I'm not insane. It's... This place is gonna put me in the loony bin. That doesn't work? I can't use my slingshot. Maybe there's a new tool in the dungeon that lets me do that. Maybe it's a bow and arrow. Ooh. It's probably a bow and arrow. It was a joke because normally those things aren't what you associate with forests. Ah. What did that do? Maybe if I drop down? Yeah, that didn't do anything with this block over here, so I have to try something different. VB will never guess this dungeon's item? It's gotta be the bow and arrow. Come on, it's the forest. Forest, bow and arrow. Let me go down over here and see if I can find something else. Oops. Maybe I gotta pull that block back. Yeah, I gotta pull it back. What am I missing here? Okay. All right. I didn't even see that. I did not know I can go that way. All right. Now I know. So we can go push this back over here. There we go. Then we go around. Aha. Ooh. Now what? Now what? That's already been put in place. Or not? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not put in place. Let me see. Are you sure there's nothing I can do with this? Maybe if I were closer? Let's try from this distance. No. Sigh, VB. No, no, no. Don't you sigh at me. There's V blindness? I'm blind? Your hint is that I totally VB'd. I'm not a verb, but... You want me to fall? No. You did a thing and got a ding 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 unlock noise. So something somewhere must have unlocked, I guess. But where would that be? Maybe if I go back down over here. Wow, that actually hurt. That actually hurt. What did I unlock? Yes, but right there where I was at? You mean all the way at the top? You put the block in a hole? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I put the block in a hole, but it won't let me... Here, maybe if I pull it out? Yeah, it went down a little. I was trying to see if I can push it on the side from somewhere, from another location. No, that doesn't help at all. Whimsy VB. The arrow is pointing that way, so it definitely has to go that way. Maybe if I fall from here? But that just goes backwards. There's a lot of noises in the background. What am I missing here? Maybe there's another hole from somewhere? This is where I got the last one. Maybe I climb this? Can I climb it? god. Oh my god. Okay, alright. There you go. That's what it was. Oh. My head hurts. Damn. There you go.
Come on! Your turn! Okay. Why is it so hard just to, like, strike a skull? I'm swinging around wildly, trying to hit the thing. Ah. The blue button changes when you get near it to say climb. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, what do you want, Navi? You need... Yeah, I know. I got it. Let's go. Wait, don't I have a key? Or did I use it already? Did I already use my key? Maybe I did and I forgot? Do I need to equip it? I don't think so, right? I think it's automatically consumed. No. No, it's not. Key listed in corner? Keys listed in corner. Oh, I see. 0. Oh. Okay. So I must have used mine up. Alright. What if this works? Nope. That doesn't work. I need a key. I can't progress without a key. Use the key the moment you enter the dungeon. Yeah, then maybe I try another room then. Ooh. Maybe I try another room. See if I can grab another key from somewhere. If I am allowed to explore another room. That's the time? It is. Okay. So then we need to play... Right A, down right. Right A, down right. A, down. Why is Navi telling me to watch out? It's just a block. There we go. No. Aha. Nothing over here. Ooh. These real dungeons tend to be a bit more open-ended in Ocarina of Time. They're still sequencing, but it's why places like the Water Temple get a bad rap. Doing them in some orders can actually triple the amount of key backtracking. Fairies and blocks are natural enemies. Oh, damn. Hold on. Hold on. Let's fix this over here. So, what?
And, brah. What? Brah. Brah. Ooh. Can I outrun the Skulltula? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Stay still! There we go. These dungeons are a little claustrophobic. Is that the right word? No, sorry, not claustrophobic. They're all too, like, narrow space, if that makes sense. They're so enclosed. Just keep that in mind if later Zeldas aren't like that. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. My memory's a little hazy. After the Zeldas I played, I don't know how much open-endedness the later Zeldas you played had. Well, I'll rediscover that later, when I get around to them. What do I got? Dungeon map. That's good. Nice. Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, and Link's Awakening have quite a bit of variable pathing. Blue Chambers. Okay. Alright. Skulltula. It's Tola, like in Tarantula. Oh, Skulltula? Wait, Skulltula? I don't like that. I like Skulltula. That sounds better. Nah, it's Skulltula. I wonder if I can jump off of here. Ooh. Oh, cool. All right. Ooh. Neat. Is it timed? No. God, that noise. Oy. Mega Man Star Force Collection is coming out soon. Are those... Oh, that's not even a question for me. Never mind. Speaking of which, I bought the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. The first one. I actually decided to hold off on the second one for now because I looked at the Steam reviews and a lot of people hated those games. I was like, oh shoot, damn, these games were not beloved. A lot of people, the consensus is basically X5 is supposedly okay, but it has like a weird time thing, like Majora's Mask or whatever. X6 and 7 are terrible, and X8 is okay. So just so I can, you know, get more money, more bang for my buck, I'll hold off on them for now. And then maybe I'll spend $9 on the Sonic Origins collection instead. That one contains Sonic the Hedgehog 1 through 3. Like the original Sonic games from the Sega Genesis. Maybe I'll play those. And yes, I've never beaten those Sonic games either. X5 is weird. This long hallway. Small key! Sweet. Is that the sky? Wait, what? It is. What the heck? Interesting. So this is actually outdoors. Some parts are. Alright. Let me check my map. Okay. So now we're there. There's a couple of rooms that I can check out from here. If only I had the compass. You little... There we go. What? You know what? You're not worth the trouble. Going to assume that somewhere around here you can climb? No? Maybe if I dive? Maybe there's a secret diving spot. No. X6 had some good parts, but was way, way, way too hard. X7 is debatably the worst Mega Man game. X8 is alright. X5 is one of the best, but not worth buying the collection by itself. Sadly, Mega Man X Command Mission has yet to see any kind of port or re-release. Unfortunate. I've already been down here, right? Actually, I don't remember if I've been down here. Oh no, I came from here. I've been here. Never mind. Command mission is Final Fantasy X, but Mega Man 10. Wait, what? That just confuses me. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use this key then. Ow. I'm gonna use this key for the other room. Because I know I can open something. So I'm gonna use it. I mean, maybe I'll play 5 through 8, but... I want to find out I want to try out X1 through 4 first to see if I like it. I don't want to, like, hastily just spend money willy-nilly. Oh, come on. There we go. You little... There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Do I have to do the puzzle again? No. Okay. X Part 2 is mostly positive rating. Yeah, it is. But when I actually read the Steam reviews, people are a little, like, mixed on the... like, if they actually liked the individual games themselves. People are mostly okay with X5 and X8, supposedly. Yeah, I don't base things on just the overall positive or negative rating themselves. I actually go out and read the Steam reviews. Come on. Because they tell me, you know, they tell me a story. They tell me a lot more that I need to know. Usually. Sometimes Steam reviews can be very unhelpful. X5 is weird. Game based on RNG. Oh, you were just expecting that the ratings were a dumpster fire? No, they're still pretty good. Whoa! What? Whoa! Whoa! Shut up, Navi! This corridor is all twisted. Yeah, I know. Really? Navi stopped me just to say, you know, to point out the obvious? What? Whoa! What the hell? This is trippy. Oh! I'm gonna strangle this fairy. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Okay. All right. Whoa, what the hell? The chest is... What? Hold on, maybe I can use this. Ooh, I did not expect that. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh my god. I remember those in Wind Waker. So they're here too. Holy crap, they're also in Wind Waker. Wall Masters. Put her into a jar and shake it. Maybe I should consume her. Maybe I should just eat her, like the rest of the fairies. Oh my god, this is hurting my brain. Look at this. The ladder is sideways. The chest is up there. This is almost like an MC Escher dungeon. And I don't have another key. I have 0 keys at the moment. I can climb that, though. That doesn't exactly help me. Maybe I can't go any further without the key. Oops. The second floor. Yeah, I don't think I can progress any further from here. Maybe I have to go back and explore more rooms. Alright. Okay. I don't suppose there's something down here that I'm missing? No, not really. Okay. They're also from Zelda 1. Most Zelda enemies are in like every Zelda. Yeah, true. At least in the OG days. Obviously my knowledge stops at a certain point. Well, I don't think there were any Wall Masters in Breath of the Wild. In fact, Breath of the Wild is missing a lot of classic enemies, which is kind of sad. Breath of the Wild only has like what? Bokoblins, Moblins, maybe Octoroks, maybe Pose. Oh, come on. Dude. You know what? Just run. I don't gotta fight him. I feel like Breath of the Wild isn't a Zelda game. It's not. Breath of the Wild is not a Zelda game. I think Nintendo and Eiji Aonuma got tired of making Zelda games, but maybe he felt obligated to make a Zelda game. So he made something, he used, you know, an idea, concept, and just slapped, you know, the Zelda title on it. And it was like, oh, you know what? Zelda game. But, yeah, Breath of the Wild was not Zelda. It's not a bad game. Breath of the Wild is technically, you know, a decent game. It's fine. But it ain't no Zelda game. Should have let the Wallmaster get you. What happens? Oh, Wallmaster sometimes takes you to another area, doesn't he? You know what? I didn't even think. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna let the Wallmaster grab me. Let me see what happens if the Wallmaster grabs me. Maybe he takes me to a new area. I didn't even think about that. I think Breath of the Wild is just a new game with 3 familiar reused characters. I mean, definitely a new game, you know, something that Nintendo hasn't really made before. They've never really made a open world survival game. And maybe they were afraid that that kind of game wouldn't sell if it didn't have a familiar face or a familiar title slapped on it. So that's why they decided to make that into a quote-unquote Zelda game. You know what the sad thing is? Breath of the Wild is the best-selling Zelda game of all time. It sold a lot more than Twilight Princess. It sold a lot more than Ocarina of Time. So, you know how money speaks. If Nintendo makes another Zelda game, I'm afraid that they'll just make another Breath of the Wild. That kind of upsets me. We might never get a true Zelda game ever again. Oh, right, right. Okay, let's let it grab us. Where are you taking me? The beginning of the dungeon? That's lame. Ah, I thought I would be taken to like a jail cell or something. Damn. Lionels are OG Zelda enemies? That's true. I forgot about the Lionels. Yeah. I think they might have not been seen between OG Zelda and Breath of the Wild. Ah, okay. Which is fine, but I'm excluding Breath of the Wild from any overarching Zelda statement I make. That's fair. Wallmasters take you to the start. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. It was an experiment. I mean, based on sales, yeah, we're likely only going to get Breath of the Wild continuations for the next decade. Yeah. Oh, let me break some jars for some health. I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I've only cleared one dungeon. in Tears. I need to go back and like actually properly play through it. I don't know if you know this, guy. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom has voice acting. And even funnier, Matt Mercer voices Ganondorf in the latest game, in Tears of the Kingdom. Really funny. I hear a... Ah, here you are. I was disturbed when Tears of the Kingdom rebooted the entire canon. I was like, are they doing another timeline thing? Kind of, yeah. Supposedly, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is its own separate timeline, completely away from everything else. Supposedly. Not like it really matters, but, you know. Got it. There we go. You'll probably end up playing it one day, maybe? Up to you. Some people love it. Maybe you'll like it more than me. What the? Okay. What? Wait, what's that symbol? Maybe I don't have to worry about it? What if I... Nah, okay. Oh! He has a shield up. Oh! 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 Oh, I got him in mid-jump. That's one down. You're next. You fool. You should have attacked at the same time as your friend. What do you think this is, Dragon Ball Z? Oh. Well, just like Dragon Ball Z, I can use the Dragon Balls to resurrect myself. Come on. Come on, come on. There. Aha! Ah! Whew. That was interesting. That was like a duel. That was fun. Another small key. Nice. Yeah, one of these days I'll make an effort in actually completing Tears of the Kingdom. It's just not going to be anytime soon because what stopped me from completing Tears of the Kingdom last time wasn't because I wasn't feeling the game. That was only actually 10% of the problem. What actually made me stop is that I burned out. I played Breath of the Wild through its entirety, and then I immediately started Tears of the Kingdom afterwards. And that was a mistake. I should have taken a break, because when I already got past the first dungeon in Tears of the Kingdom, I was already cooked. I was burnt out. I couldn't do it anymore. So yeah, I'll come back eventually. From what I played, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely better than Breath of the Wild. But I still was not, really a fan of some of the aspects about it. Like the Fortnite thing, where you build vehicles with your powers. Not a fan. Wasn't a fan of that. Still not a fan of the weapon thing. Alright, we got the small key, so I need to go back where the Wall Master is. Yeah, ow. Tears of the Kingdom is huge. It's tremendous. Breath of the Wild was already big. Tears of the Kingdom is 3 times as big as Breath of the Wild. 3 times as big. And I'm just like, I felt so overwhelmed. I felt incredibly overwhelmed. I was like, nah. I'm gonna go play something smaller. No, thank you. I think I need to go... Which way was it? Was it... It was the top left corner? Or was it the left one here? I actually don't remember. I actually don't mind that the Zelda games have a, you know, connection with each other. Like, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like, it's fine. It sparks fun conversations with other people who actually care about, you know, the whole timeline stuff. It's a good icebreaker. Even though some of it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I actually really like that specifically Skyward Sword is the origin story for the entire franchise. It explains, you know, why Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf, you know, are perpetually in every single Zelda game. And why the Master Sword, you know, is basically the origin story for everything. And I found that very interesting. Oh my god. Actually, I don't need to fight you. I just need to... Here we go. Here we go. Do a backflip? There you go. I did a backflip. Sick, thanks. You're welcome. That's all I wanted. Have a nice stream. All right, for sure. Take care. It's a waste of time. Why not just have the games be games? That's fine too. I mean, like, I don't see what's wrong with that, with having them, you know, having connected timelines. It's not a detriment to the games at all. I don't need in-game time wasted explaining how this is the 75th resurrection of Link because insert MacGuffin here. Well, the beauty of it is that you can still ignore all that. If that truly bothers you, well, it's not like, you know, them being connected ruins the games individually. You can still play them and ignore that they're connected to the others. What the hell? That was weird. Huh. Strange. There it is again. What if I use my... Oh, what the hell? Every time I look at one, it just... What the... I want to see if I can use my hook shot. I can't. So if I look at it, it just disappears.
This is the same torch we saw at the entrance to the temple, isn't it? Yeah, and I can't light it with my magical fire. What's the point then? Oh. Well, it's not that it bothers me. None of the games I played have mentioned it because no one thought it connected lore at that point. It's you telling me newer games are wasting time on it. Mostly Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I feel like it will bother me. Nah, they're loosely connected to each other. If you care about, how things connect and where things fall in the timeline, there is a timeline. Nintendo has, laid it out for everyone, but they don't affect the quality of the games individually. The games, barely reference each other to begin with. I think the only games that reference each other is Skyward Sword is the origin story, so it just explains how everything begins. Obviously, Ocarina of Time ties to Majora's Mask somehow. I don't know how. Wind Waker goes into Phantom Hourglass, which then goes into Spirit Tracks. And then... trying to think. A Link to the Past goes to A Link Between Worlds. But it doesn't matter. I've played A Link Between Worlds and it's loosely connected. And Breath of the Wild also connects to Tears of the Kingdom. Again, loosely connected. They're all loosely connected. You don't really need to, worry about them. Uh-oh. What the hell? What is that floor fake? Oh, it's not fake! It's not fake! But wait, how come he gets to walk on it? That's not fair! This guy's using hacks! Oh my god, there's more! Hold on. Okay. Waiting for him to jump, because that's when he's the most open. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. He's back! I don't remember if I saved after getting all those keys. Would you like to save? Yes? So what happened? Yes. What happens? Do I still have my progress? Only one way to find out. I have to go back to where I got killed. Huh. Ugh. Let me catch up with you guys. Hold on. Let me catch up with you. I'm looking at the timeline now. I love how Zelda 1 is somehow the last in the timeline order, right before Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't pay attention to that. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are supposed to be separate, like completely separate. Obviously, I don't care. I just worry I would be bothered in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They don't reference other Zelda games. Aside from oh, here are characters that look like, they're from the other games. That's about it. I mean, Wind Waker was pretty intense about the whole this is a series thing. Oh.
You know what? Yeah, Wind Waker makes it a thing. Supposedly, Wind Waker takes place after Ocarina of Time. They make that clear at the beginning of the game. However, Wind Waker is supposedly... It spawns off of the timeline where Link fails to save Hyrule in Ocarina of Time, right? Or do I have that wrong? I don't know. I have to look at the thing again, but yeah, that's... So there's Wind Waker. Wind Waker kind of does that already. It was your first game, so you missed all the references and stuff. It was my first game that I've beaten myself. I lied. Hyrule Warriors is the only game I played that mentioned that connected world, but only to justify them all being in one game and to give the antagonist a reason for being evil. So there's actually story reasons. They're not... Huh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm just not gonna, like, put too much weight on it. I'm only asking just in case you don't know. If you do, then never mind. But you know you can side hop to get behind them, leap attack to get them off guard, and hook shot to stun them? No. No, my strat was to wait for them to attack so I can just sidestep around them and see if I can, like, take a swipe. That's what I've been doing. Or wait for them to jump and then hit them midway through their jump. Ow. Defeat is a link to the past, apparently. Oh. Well. I haven't played A Link to the Past. Let me break some jars. No hearts, really? Okay, let's just go. So I don't understand this chart fully, but the three paths are Link loses in Ocarina of Time, Link wins in Ocarina of Time, but child line, and Link wins in Ocarina of Time, but adult timeline. Yeah, supposedly, like, it splits into 2 or 3 timelines because of weird time travel shenanigans. I haven't beaten Ocarina of Time, so I don't know how that would make sense. I don't know if Ocarina of Time ends with adult Link or young Link or both or what. Oh my god. Oh. Low. Smash some pots. Pot is legal in Hyrule. Well, I've been smashing them. Oops. Wind Waker is win? Adult path? Huh. Thought it was lose. Okay, alright. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because Wind Waker directly references the Hero of Time. And the Link from Wind Waker is referred to as the Hero of the Wind. Is like the successor to the Hero of Time. And the only way that would work is if the guy wins or something? Oh, for crying out loud. I'm getting hurt trying to get more hearts. This is not good. By the time I get to the skeletons again, I'm gonna be in a bad spot.
It ends with adult Link and child Link getting ice cream together. Aw. Isn't that nice? Oh, now you get the three-way split? We're experiencing the split right now? So things are happening at the same time? I choose not to think too hard about it because, like, time travel stories are already confusing as is. It's like, I'm just like, okay, whatever, sure, yeah, that's how it is. Sure. Right now in Ocarina of Time, you're in the world where Ganon already won. Right. So this will apparently lead to a Link to the Past if you just died right here. Oh. The other two paths are if you beat Ocarina of Time, then apparently both Kid U and Adult U have different timelines leading to different games. Supposedly. So Wind Waker follows you beating Ocarina of Time without wondering what happened to Kid U. Okay. Why can I target this? Okay, alright, well this is where we fight the guys. Round 2. Round 2. Whoa! He jumps over my hook shot. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah. Okay. It's a little tricky because I don't want to fall in the hole. That works. Oh boy. All right. That does not work? There are pots over here. All right, hold on. What the hell? Heart. Okay. These guys. Okay, finally. I don't like that strat. I like my strat better. Yeah. Okay. Come on. All right, there we go. Got him. That was cool. That was a fun fight. Hey, at least I get where they did the split now. It's not super crazy, just unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely unnecessary. No wrong strats, unless you get stuck. Just wanted to make sure you knew all the possible controls. I wasn't like struggling that time. It was nowhere near as annoying as Jabu Jabu. So far, this forest temple is a lot better than Jabu Jabu. Way, way better. Come on, open. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Bow and arrow. Okay. All right. Phoebe will never guess what it is. Let's put that over here. There we go. Take that. Alright, which way? I need to go... Oh my god, which way is the way I came from? I legit don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Let me open up the jars. There we go. This is different because the torch was on the other side. There's a blue Poe now. I wonder if I can use this. Oh man, as soon as I try... I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't. I don't have any small keys. I'm betting that I have to use my bow and arrow for something here. Maybe I shoot into the paintings? That's the problem though. If I try, it'll just run away. Why do I have... What? Let me talk to Navi. This is the same torch we saw at the entrance to the temple. Yeah, but what does that even mean? Why mention that to me? Maybe... What if I... Nope. Ooh, here we go. Hold on. Let's try this. Ah, I thought so. I just have to get far away enough to make it happen. And there's got to be one more, right? Here we go. Got it. I exposed the Poe. Where did he go? Did he go upstairs? No, he went downstairs. Come on. Reveal yourself. Whoa, 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 what? Maybe I need the bow after all. Come on. Come on. You're still alive? Come on, dude. Oh, maybe if I use my hook shot to stun it, maybe? Oh, that works, sort of. You can even pull it. That is the strat. I need to pull it with my hook shot. Oh, I didn't get to say it, but I'm really glad you enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics. It's one of my favorite, but it's a hard game to convince people unless they can stand playing tactical RPGs. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have bothered trying it out in the past. The game having voice acting is definitely a huge factor. It played a huge factor into why I, bothered with it. And also, getting some updated visuals. And the word of mouth, you know, people saying that it's one of the best JRPGs of all time and one of the best Final Fantasy games of all time, that certainly helped. Small key. Well, arrows or hook shots work equally well. I like the hook shot because it actually pulls the ghost to me. You're still alive? Wrong question to ask a ghost. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I have a key, and I believe I could use it if I go back that way. Is this the way? Yeah. Yeah. I hope so. Yeah. I wonder if I gotta use... Oh boy. Here we go again. Here we go again. Gotta do it again. You just have to wait for 5 full cycles to get all 5 hits. Can't get 2 hits in 1 cycle. Redeads are just dead again. It's funny how they're called redeads and not undead. So that, you know, creates the assumption that they've already died before. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, never mind. Okay, so... I'd rather use my hookshot to conserve ammo then. Alright. I just have to be very patient. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got him. Sweet. Oh ho! And that's the best reason to use the hook shot. Just saving ammo. Okay. Let me throw some pots around. Okay. What's in the box? Another small key. Oh, it's a compass! Damn! This late in the game. Alright. Or this late in the dungeon. Two torches lit. Wait a minute. I don't want to go backwards. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yeah, because I haven't gone this way. I let the ammo despawn? My bad. I didn't even see it. What, Navi? I know! You've told me this before! What the... Okay, hold on. Don't freak me out. Don't freak me out. Wow, that's a lot of money, dude. What the heck?
Okay. So this way. Fun fact, that sequence break I mentioned earlier, if you're a player who does the temples in the wrong order, you can beat them fine, but in at least one, you can't get the map without the earlier dungeon drops. Huh. Hold on. Yeah. 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 Hookshot's got that, that air lag to it, so... Link never learned how to lead his target. Oh, I don't have any keys. Son of a... Another door with a key? I gotta go back again and find another one. All right. Is there anything in that hole? No. Okay. Grab that. All right. I'm gonna check out that room all the way to the left because it seems like it has an item. Yeah, sad you missed a key somewhere because this is the way you'd normally go to proceed. Welcome to Backtrack Land. Yeah, I'm constantly backtracking. Probably got things out of, you know, the intended order. Alright, so there's something around. Oh. But I can't grab it. Maybe if I shoot it with my arrow? Will that work? Nope. Nope. It does not work. Then... maybe if I try another room? Try another room. Supposedly there's a chest around here? Oops. Oh my god! Please! You know what? Whatever. Just keep moving. But why is there a loot box in the room here? I know why! I know why! Let me just kill this stupid skull. Because now I have the bow, and I can do this. Yeah! Okay, before I go that way, let me go further back because there's another eyeball. Go in. Hold on. No? No? But there's another eyeball. See what happened? No? What happened? Wait. What the? The eyeball untwists the hallway. It's flat.
Turned everything around. What? Okay. What's this? The boss key. Okay, cool, but I need a small key. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Dungeon really is MC Escher. Got it. What the hell? There's a door over here. There are two doors. Wait, what? The middle one doesn't seem like it would lead anywhere? But the one... Oh, no, 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 no. That's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. I see. Interesting. Let's go... Oops. Let's go to the one to the right first. Easy. Wait, what? Whew. Okay. Got it. And a small key. Oh, thank goodness. All right, I got what I needed. If you had walked back when you wanted, you'd had to go to where I sent you anyway. So I was gonna end up in that direction. All right, fair enough. But I want to see what's over here. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Damn, how do you remember that? There you go. This way? Wrong one. Oh. Neat. I mean, it's useful, I guess. I thought, whatever, it's useful. Alright, now I need to go back to this way, I believe. If it lets me climb it. There we go. Wait a minute. But if I need to go... Will it still let me go that way? I wonder? Let me see. Let's find out. After you get lost, I checked the guide to make sure. There's been a few times in the prior stream where you found something, then turned back to do something else, and missed what the game wanted you to do forward. Like the shortcut to the forest from Darunia. Oh, yeah, that would have saved me a lot of time. Yeah. Oh, what? What the... No, leave me alone, Mr. Hand. Wait, what? How do I untwist the room? Or how do I twist it again? Because I need to go somewhere, right? I need to go that way. Would I be able to poke the eyeball again? Let me go see. You don't twist it? Gotta go the way it... You gotta go the way with it this way? Remember, you went down that hole next to the chest, which was a tunnel before. But if I go down... If I go down this way, I think I end up somewhere else. Let me check the map to make sure. So I end up down there. Maybe that's the new intended path? No, down isn't down now. You're Eshered. I've fallen down this hole before, and I ended up in another floor. I want to go this way, but that's blocked. There is no other path. It's not blocked? Down is what used to be right. Correct. So just go down? But I think I've... Maybe I'm crazy, but I think I've been down here before. Yeah. I've been down here before. This is not where I want to be. I want to be back over there where the small key was going to get me something. Yeah, I'm down here again. I don't want to be here. Let me take a look around. Maybe there's a new pathway. Let me try another area. What? Okay. All right. I didn't want to. Let's just ignore that happened. Oh, I've never been this way. Just a little spasm. You can retwist right after I saved you from a mistake. I make one. Well, son of a... So maybe I can poke the eyeball. Alright. Well, I'm here. Let me explore this room. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I've been here before because I managed to... Yeah, I managed to get here. I see. Alright. But... There is an item. Wait, what does that do? Hold on. Oh, I thought it was a thing.
It looked like it was a thing. Oh, oh, it's a hook shot thing. Okay. Sweet. But, nothing else here. Wait, there's a thing over there. I wonder... Ow. Ah, bro, stop bullying me. Man, this Z targeting. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate with me. How does one go there? You... no. Navi's flying over there for some reason. Maybe I have to hook shot? Oh, man. You can hook shot to wooden objects? I don't see any wood here, though. Unless... Can I do this? I don't think I can. I was wondering if I could hook onto the vines, but no. I can't. You see the chest, right? Wait. Oh. What the hell? Oh. It's just a heart. What are chests? Yeah, they're made of wood. I just... okay, well, there you go. Got it. Yeah. Still learning what I can attach myself to. Alright, well I got that. Now let's see, where can I go? I can go down the well, or... I think I've already been down this well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special around there. Let me check. B1? B2? Okay, let's try going this way. Navi was up there? Yeah, Navi was up there, but I'm not sure if she was targeting the chest or something else. Maybe she was. Let's try going this way. Wait, can I go this way? I can't. Hold on. Why not? There's an eyeball. Hold on. Hold on, this eyeball is new. What? That just... Wait, this is where I want to go, right? No, it's not. Not exactly, but there is an unexplored section right there that I should probably try to get into. Yeah, so ignore my last bit of advice. Get back to the Twisty Hall and retwist it. Eventually I will. I'm over here trying to see if I can get up there. I think there's a door up there. See that? It's up there.
maybe I can't. You know what? Maybe it's not possible, but then why is that there? Maybe what's supposed to happen is that I enter from another pathway and it loops around from the bottom and then I exit from the top and I exit from there. Maybe that's what that is. So, but again, I don't know how to get through here. Oh, man. I'm just gonna go back to the twisty hallway. I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the twisty hallway. I can't figure out the other one. Let's see, I think the pathway was... Where was the pathway? Was this the way? This is probably the wrong way. I think it was supposed to be this one over here. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you because this is very hard to figure out. Some areas Navi turns green on. There's a scarecrow there? What is the significance of the scarecrow? Because the scarecrow was also at the lake. And it had me do like an entire weird song and dance that I was not going to memorize. Ouch. So remember you made your own scarecrow song? Yeah, don't tell me I had to memorize it. You can use it to hookshot to him? You can go there as an adult and learn to summon scarecrows. Well, that's true. I can just use the VOD and rewind for the song. I just made it very complicated. I always make the Scarecrow song to the tune of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I should have made it just one note. Kept pressing A over and over and over again. You have to make it 8 notes? Does it have to be like individual notes? I can't press A 8 times? Oh, wow. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Okay. It's like a switch. Sometimes it's a hidden item, sometimes it's a shortcut around the dungeon. To be honest, I don't remember what I did. I don't know what my notes were. Here we go. All right. I'm finally back on track. You know, recently I found out that young gamer girls were really into Adult Link.
Like they found him very handsome or something. This guy. These polygons. Look at that handsome face. Look at that 64 polygonal glory. Oop. I'm gonna skip these. Skip, 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 skip. Here we go. Aha! Oh, what the heck? Interesting. Only need Epona to get there, I think. To the scarecrows at the lake. Get out of the way, Laura. Link's in town. There you go. I wonder if Link was to girl gamers what Lara Croft was to guy gamers. I wonder about that. Because back in the 90s, you know, we were all like, oh, Lara Croft, oh. Not unlikely. Probably. I would have to, like, ask people who grew around that time or something. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? That eye is frozen. This is gonna be tricky. Oh. Okay, I wait. I have to wait. Come on. Ooh. What the hell? So then that has been switched, which means that the hall has been untwisted. All right, here we go. No, oh, it's been twisted, not de-twisted. Right, you're right. Oh God. Wallmaster? Come on, come at me. Take your hands off me. Here, let me lend you a hand. Huh, that's what you get for being handy. I'll give you a handy. Ooh. No, never mind. That was all, oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh no. No. I was like trying to think of as many hand puns as possible, and then I just come up with the worst one. The absolute worst one. Oh no. Okay, I think I could fall down the hole. It's always been Felicia from Darkstalkers or Chun-Li's thighs that guys were all over. Them too. Yeah, there were several sex symbols during the 90s. There was Lara Croft, there was Felicia, there was Chun-Li. That's all I can remember. Maybe Ada Wong from Resident Evil 2? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, so there's a couple of paths that I can take here. But I want to go this way. My dude, watch out. The ceiling is falling down. Really? I did not know. I'm blind. Thank you for telling me. Can I not climb this? I can't. 1, 2. Hold on. So I think 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So right here. And then I do another couple of ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh! You. How do I kill the spiders beforehand? Maybe I go upstairs? Maybe that's what this is for. No! Oh, well, that's where that leads. I see. Okay. Clippy clip, don't clip that. No. I decided to Google. Apparently, Link and Siegfried from Soul Calibur in the 90s. Oh, wow. Siegfried. Yeah, that makes sense. Siegfried was a pretty handsome dude. Maybe if I go... Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, that's one down. This is gonna be tricky. Maybe if I go one space here. Let me wait again. Oh, and Solid Snake? Really? I didn't know people were into Solid Snake like that. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay, sure. And I make a run for it. Here we go. Let's go. There we go. What the hell? Okay. I'm seeing a few calls to Zangief's... Zangief? Zangief was... I mean, Yeah, he was a very burly man. He was a bear of a man. But I guess, maybe. Apparently that activated some people's adolescence. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I shoot these with my bow and arrow? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right, and so like this, I guess. 2, 3, and then
Like that. Get this out of the way. Come on.
Will this work?
Oh! Oh. Okay. Gotta play the patient game again. Going by some Reddit pics and topics, guess that's the crowd into chest hair. Chest hair. You don't say. Maybe I should start wearing some low, V-cropped tops or something. Yeah, no thanks. Never mind. The most I'll wear is just V-necks. I commend those that have the confidence to, show off their chest hair. I have chest hair, it's just... I don't know. Feel weird about showing it off. There we go.
Lies, prove it. You can see some right now. There you go. I'll give you like a sneak peek. Here's like a centimeter. There. That's all you get. On the male side, forgetting Sonya Blade. That sounds familiar. Sonya Blade is what game? For the alternative legs that could crush a man's skull. Sonya Blade. Sounds familiar. Tanya in Red Alert. Oh my god. I remember Tanya. Yeah. Just all the girls in Red Alert 3 in general. For sure. Oh, Duke Nukem. Yeah, Duke Nukem. Yup. Oh, Sonya Blade's from Mortal Kombat. Okay. I never played Mortal Kombat, so the only characters I know are like Scorpion and Melina. That's about it. Which Tanya? She's been a few. The Tanya that I know is the one from Red Alert 3. More empty threats to clip. I think the clipping feature on Twitch is a mistake. It's a big mistake. There we go. Oh yes, hearts. What? Hold on. Oops. What? But... I have to hop down. Alright, just making sure that I'm not, like, missing anything before I jump down. Alright, I think I just jumped down. Red Alert 3 was Jenny McCarthy, so actual Playboy Bunny. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But that was in the 2000s. Yeah, I never actually got into Red Alert 1 and 2. I've only played Red Alert 3. What?
spin attack! Oh, I figured you out! Figured you out. What? Do it again, I dare you. I am the bone of my sword. Unlimited blade works. Ow. Okay. What? But... Come on, dude. Come on. There we go. We're making progress. What? So sometimes it hurts and sometimes it doesn't. Come on! How does that make sense? How come it works sometimes? Is it only sword? No, it does. Alright, Navi, what? If she splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is it this? That's not very helpful. I've already figured that out. Alright. Extremely unhelpful. Not a good idea. It wants me to use the arrows, but the arrows are not helpful. The real one does a little spin without you needing to spin attack. But it runs away whenever I try to, like, reach it. So maybe I just go straight for it? I go straight for it without using my spin attack. Oh. Wrong one. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Come on. I'm impatient. So it depends on the pattern. Some patterns, it's vulnerable to one attack, and others are vulnerable to another attack. Holy, that was weird. Okay, but I got it. That helped a lot. Figuring out that I didn't always need to do a spin attack. Red Alert 2 was 1996. Damn, okay. The lady who'd later be in the show Sliders played the prior Tanya. Never heard of that one. VB, if you need to reload on fairies before the final boss, there is a fairy fountain outside the dungeon entrance. If you run down the ramps, then up a ladder. I probably should. How close am I to fighting the boss? Oh, wow, that's next. Oh, that takes me to the boss. Alright, you know what? I should. Yeah, good call. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me save and then we'll head outside and grab some fairies. They get names in the remakes. Joelle, Beth, Amy, and Meg. I wonder if they're references to, like, real people or something. Ow. The Poe sisters.
Alright, you said fairy fountain outside the dungeon entrance. If you run down the ramps, then up a ladder. Really? That hole in front of you, remember? In front of me? Twitch lag. I don't know where that hole was. The Sisters and Little Women. Huh. Okay, I've never seen Little Women. Arrows help? Wait, what do you mean the arrows? So it's past the club moblin, but use arrows. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like... Alright. My bad. That does help out a lot. Holy crap. I really... Ah! Because that's what I wanted to do. That's right. That's right. Anyway, I lost my track of thought. I don't even remember what I was about to say. SoCal intersections be like. Yeah. All right, let's go left and right. So left, got one. And right. There you go. All right, I'm good. I have a post soul on the other one, so I'll just leave that alone for now. Left and right. Cool. You can use the minuet to pop to the... Oh! I completely forgot about the minuet. I totally forgot about that. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. I actually really enjoy the pattern of, like, having difficulty getting past a certain enemy, but then eventually getting the tool right after dealing with those enemies, and then now you have an easier time dealing with those enemies because you have said tool that was designed to take care of them very easily. I really like that formula in Zelda games. And that's always been present up to, like, Skyward Sword. There you go. What the hell? That was weird. You can use the Pose Soul. It will either full heal you like a fairy or drop you to half a heart. Ooh, no thank you. I don't like gambling with my life. I have angered the circadian rhythm gods enough for now. Good luck with the boss. Okay. You gotta go to bed. Take care, Keston. Stay safe. I'll catch you later. If you're curious, the next time I play Zelda will be next Tuesday and Thursday. Okay. Let me save. Boss time. Make a bet on the boss? What kind of bet? What would I be betting on? Am I trying to, like, make a bet on what the boss is? What the monster is? Since we've been fighting werewolves, Poes, and ghosts... Maybe it's an even bigger Poe? Maybe it's a Poe boss? Any bosses from history or unknown to you? I see, okay. We've had Goma. We've had some weird octopus thing. I'm guessing it's just another big Poe? Like a giant Poe? That's my guess. Maybe we fight a bigger Poe. What the hell? What do I do here? What do I do? There's a switch over there. You do know this boss, so that's a spoil. I'll see. I will see. Trying to figure out this room right now. Maybe there's a reason why this is color-coded with red and blue. I hear a spatula. Not a spatula? Sorry, a skull. Yes, I hear a spatula. Where the hell? Maybe I use my bow and arrow to shoot through the bars? It's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Nothing to shoot. Spatula alert. That's my new call out for Skulltulas you miss. Spatula. Get on the elevator and leap off? Maybe I was supposed to use it to... Too soon. Wow, okay. Push the side of those blocks. Oh, okay, hold on. Before I do that... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can push them? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Oh, see, like, I didn't think I had the strength. Oh, I see. Cool. The spatula is probably in the net. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I see it. I see it. Got it. Cool. I would not have thought that the walls can spin like that. Just another case of, you know, not being capable of thinking outside the box. Here we go. So that doesn't reveal anything new. Let's try pushing it again. Oh. Okay, I keep pushing it. That's just the FPS brain of the era. Rub against all the walls until something happens. Yeah. Funny. Wait, the gate's closed again. So that didn't help. Oh, I'm missing something over here. That opens it up again. So if I spin the walls, it locks them again. What am I supposed to do here? Can I spin the walls while inside? No. No, I can't. Alright, that was worth trying. What am I missing over here? Wait, what? Well, now I'm just confused. now I'm just even more confused. And we're back here all over again. And another button? No, wait, I got it. Okay, alright. Yeah, that hurt my head a little bit. There are multiple switches. I see. So I kept spinning and spinning and spinning until I found more and more switches to press. Oh, they're not the same switch. I see. Alright, my brain didn't register that. I confused myself. Save again. Okay. Alright. Big Poe boss. Big giant Poe. Paintings? It's gotta be a Poe. Maybe in the air? Maybe if I shoot one over here? They're all the same painting. What? Do I play a song? I don't want to waste my arrows without, you know, 'cause I'm pretty sure I need my arrows. Well, this room is boring. On to the next room. Oh. Oh, you... Okay. Alright.
What? No! Wait! Wait, what? Phantom Ganon? Wait! He was in Wind Waker! Phantom Ganon was in Wind Waker! Maybe I have to wait for him to be targetable so I can use my... Oh, wait. He tricked me. Oh boy. That laugh. It's gonna be a little tricky to figure out the timing of my arrows for this fight. I have to figure out when is the right time. So it doesn't work until he's out. Got him! So I have to wait right when the moment he glows. When he glows, he is vulnerable. There we go. All right. There you are. There you are. He blocks them. Wait, do I hit it? Do I hit it? Is he just like the other Phantom Ganon? He is! The exact same mechanics! Oh, it's the exact same mechanics! Come on. Oh, well, this is a little trickier, though. Yes! Ooh. Ooh. Maybe it's dependent on the kind of swing I do. Oh! Just like Phantom Ganon. I missed. I missed again. I keep missing. What? Come on, man. What if I just use my arrows? That does not work. Come on. I gotta land one of these. Come on, man! There we go, finally. He's getting trickier. There we go, there we go. Wow. Use the Poe? What Poe? Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my... Oh, that was Ganondorf. You have defeated only my Phantom. When you fight the real me. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. That was cool. That was really, really cool. Where's the heart? There it is. That was cool. How many games is Phantom Ganon in? Because he was in Wind Waker. I don't know if he's been in any other game besides this one and Wind Waker. VB not knowing this is like the third appearance of this boss? Third? With the deflectables and all? I knew about the deflectables because he plays exactly like Phantom Ganon in Wind Waker. Exact mechanics and all. The only difference is that he doesn't use paintings to phase in and out. Wow. That's cool. That was a good fight. That was a really good boss fight. Chamber of the Sages. Wait, is Saria here? She is? Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. Why are you speaking as if you don't know me? We know each other. We're childhood friends. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. That's sad. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. I got the green Boy Scout badge. The Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. Aww. And we get teleported right in front of the Deku Tree? What? Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. What is this goofy ass looking... He's got a ditto face. I got friend zoned by Saria? I mean, that's alright. I've always shipped Link with Zelda anyway. Always have, always will. So technically, this is his first appearance. The prior two are actually the guy they replaced Ganon with in 2 of the earlier games, before deciding to stick with Ganon forever. Wait, what? Technically, this is the prior two are actually the they replaced Ganon with in 2 of the earlier games. That's a little confusing. The real first appearance were named Aghanim? Aghanim? Huh. Alright. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. Yeah, that's what I figured.
You must be wondering why only you have grown up, huh? Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you.
How do you know this? Weren't you just born?
Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world.
More lore?
One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri. And now, finally, the day of destiny has come.
Oh, man.
You are a Hylian and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, my dude, break the curse on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule.
Is this the same entity as the Deku Tree that we began the game with? Or is this like the sun? Expectations up the roof with this one. This is how Goofy hatched from a tree. Yeah, Aghanim is the boss of some earlier games, not Ganon. Huh. I thought it was always like Pig Ganon. Okay. And you play games of Bat the Electric Baseball in some battles with him. Oh, so that mechanic has always been around. Okay. It's the next gen. I mean, if we're gonna go off the assumption that, I mean, according to Nintendo, they confirmed it anyway, but if Ocarina of Time is connected to Wind Waker, is this the same Deku Tree in Wind Waker? I wonder. Hold on, let me talk to him again. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and... Okay, he's saying the same thing. Huh. I mean, that's a good thing. Now they have another Deku Tree. I thought, you know, without the old Deku Tree, the Kokiri were going to be sad and alone, and they were not going to be any new elves, right? No more elves will be born. But now that there's a new Deku Tree, that's, you know, there's hope for them. Interesting. I've cleared the area of monsters, too. Oh. I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. Damn. And Link just outgrows all his friends in the village that he grew up in. That must be very jarring for him. To see, you know, his friends' faces, you know, still very young. This has been a really rough adventure for Link. Really, really rough for him. Nope, when you boot up Link to the Past, don't be confused when the lore goes, you must stop Aghanim. Collect all the MacGuffins to save Zelda, not Ganon did yada yada yada. teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life. Can't really teach him anything. Okay. Interesting. Now that the Deku Tree's sprout is growing in the Great Deku Tree's meadow, the forest has returned to normal. There you go. Really sad that Saria, I'm assuming, is doomed to an eternity to stay in the Sacred Realm or whatever. That's like how all the sages are like. Huh. I already saved. Now that we have the green medallion. Oh, I have to go back to Sheik and the Temple of Time. Okay. Alright. I guess that's my next stop. How many Skulltulas do I have? I have 19. Alright. Need 11 more. Oh, Epona. Thank you for waiting for me. Oh. I realize that Link always has a mode of transportation in every 3D Zelda game. He has a horse in Ocarina. Wind Waker, he has a boat. Twilight Princess, he has a horse again. Skyward Sword, he has a bird. Need to go this way. Where did I park? Oh, that was easy. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Oh, we get to go to the Po as well. A shoe bill. Yeah, a shoe bill. What's happening today? If you have a Po, I will buy it. Your card now has 0 points? I have a point card? Okay. What if I do this? Oh, you brought a Po today. This is a normal Po. Here are your 10 rupees? Go screw yourself. Go screw yourself. I'm never coming back here again. Rip-off artist. You can run to Lake Hyrule by using Epona to jump the fence, I think. Oh, can you? Yeah, the real quest is collecting the giant Poes or something. I'm not going to be a completionist. I'm not going to collect every little thing, not even the Poes. Man, this place is scary. Not exactly Ghostbuster rates. If you get a ton of them, you get a jar. I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? Oh. I am back!
You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. Ooh. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years.
Neat.
The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you, for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light.
Oh, I can teleport here. Right, left, left, right.
Got it.
Oh.
You must go beyond Super Hylian and become a Super D-duper Hylian.
Super duper. That's right.
As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. My dude, we shall meet again.
Thank you, you're cool. Oh god, okay.
So mysterious, so enigmatic. Why does Link always have to look so dumbfounded whenever he learns a new song?
I don't know. Just always excited to, learn new things, I guess. Should I go back in time? There's, Trying to think, what would I get from going back in time? What can I do?
Kid can finish Mask Quest?
Oh yeah, maybe I can do that. Yeah, all right. Why not? And plant more seeds. I do have the money.
In you go.
I'm a kid again. Hey.
Last mask is delivered to a guy who now exists running around the main area around the ranch. Around the main area around the ranch. So outside the ranch. Oh man, everything is fine in this time period. Damn, it's kind of sad to see, like... Partially it's heartwarming to see the town being, all good again, but at the same time, it's doomed. All of this is just gonna go away. At least some of the people survive. They just, escape. Yeah, I have the bunny hood. I have this thing right here. I need to get more magic beans. Probably need to stop by Lake Hylia again. Dude is running around the area on a jog. Okay. Oop, oop, doo, doo. By the way, Skulltulas are hiding in the patches you plant seeds. If you drop bugs from a bottle on the patch, the bugs will push out the Skulltula. Wow, what the hell? Does he only come out at daytime or nighttime? Make it day? Or... Gotcha. Let me see. Make it daytime. Right down up. Right down up, right down up. Aha. Alright. So he should be running around here? Going to have a look around. You know, some of those fights in the Forest Temple and the fight with Phantom Ganon himself. Oh, there he is. Further reinforced my idea that Zelda would be pretty good as a Souls-like in some fashion. Of course, it still needs to retain, you know, the Zelda formula in it, but the combat right now, even the combat is very Souls-light with a T. Very, very, very light on the Souls. The way the Souls combat feels. Just nowhere near as hard. Bro. Bro. What the hell? What the hell? He will not stop. Maybe if I had the bunny hood? Here we go. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Stop! Hello, I have a bunny hood! Look at it! Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to fight these. I have to fight these. Dude, how do I stop him? He makes a continual loop around the entire zone on the road? How do I make him stop? Oh my god. I keep hurting myself. He does not care for it. Are you sure he's the guy for the hood? The plants are interfering? I don't think so. No, he doesn't care. Just follow him? After he takes a lap, he stops and rests? Oh. Alright. He's still going. Damn. This guy really cares about his exercise, even when, like, the world has practically come to an end. But no, you know, gotta get that cardio in. He's not stopping. Well, it is the past. Oh, the world's fine. Yeah, true. I forgot. Completely forgot. It's the past. But he's not like... He's training for running away from things. He's been running away from those weird plant things pretty well. Where are you going? Oh, here we go, finally. The way he wobbles around like that, what the heck? I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. Sure. My longtime dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. He gave me a crazy amount of money. Well, it's too bad that I'm capped at 200. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. Good luck with the skeletons, I guess. That guy's weird. He's throwing a kid in a mall tantrum moves.
You can hear the voices? Sir, I think you need to see a psychiatrist. Yeah. Why are there so many weirdos in the world of Ocarina of Time? There's a lot of weirdos. There we go. Right over here.
Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me back.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
What the hell? From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. What? So I can wear this as an adult and it'll do things? Whoa, hold on. What's that mask? Hold on. These masks are new. Gerudo mask. Zora mask. Goron mask. Huh. We got a bunch of new masks over here. Look at the mask shape. The other masks are cosmetic. So they don't do anything? They don't get like any interesting interactions with other characters or NPCs? Isn't that the same symbol on the weird tombstone things, the rocks? These over here, they are, yeah, it's the same. Responding to your mask. This strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that Gerudos sometimes come to Hyrule Castletown to look for boyfriends. Wait, what? Wait. This is what I got the Mask of Truth for? For gossip? So now you hear the voices. The Gerudos come to town to look for boyfriends. That's funny. They're mostly a female race, right? Except for Ganondorf. Ganondorf, for some reason, is the only male in the entire tribe. I forgot why that is. Talks to you. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castletown Market. What? That's weird. The Mask of Schizophrenia. Now go listen to the dog. I can listen to the dog's thoughts? Alright, hold on. They say that Malin of Lon Lon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. That's oddly sweet. But wait, why is that tombstone... Why does that have those thoughts? They say that... Oh, that's the same one.
Gerudos are like the opposite of bees. One king, all others are female. Only males born when they need a new king. Interesting. And I guess that's why they come to town to look for boyfriends. Huh. Very funny. Well, let me look for the dog. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to... I don't think I can. Nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. They're called gossip stones. That makes sense. Go back to the stones. Why? What did I miss from the stones? Can you use a bomb on those there? A bomb? No, I can't. It won't even let me select a bomb. Even though I have it equipped. No weapons? I don't think so. No, it doesn't seem like I can use weapons here. No weapons allowed. Damn. When you find one, use a bomb on it. Okay. That's grave desecration. But okay. You'll find more outside. Sure. Let me think. Where else do I go now? We got the mask done. Oh, I need to buy more magical seeds. No bombs allowed. I think you can talk to the dogs at night. Flip the time. Okay. Maybe it only works when I'm an adult? I don't think so. One follows you? This one does, but I can't talk to it. Or a white one? There's a white one over here. Still can't talk to it, though. I don't know. There's another white one. Still can't talk to it. Maybe it's a very specific dog somewhere. Maybe it's in the alleyway. It's the back alley. There's another one over here. Still can't talk to it. This one's following me. That cloud over Death Mountain, there is something strange about it. I guess that's my next heading. But yeah, I can't talk to the dogs. See if you can find a person here to talk to. There's a person up there. Is there a mask competition going on? I'm going to vote for you. What about these people? You basically are supposed to deliver one to the white one.
It gets you a heart piece? I don't know. Nothing over here. Wait, VB, have you never been to the alley? Yeah, I've been there once. I've been to the alley. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're indoors? What the hell? You gotta go in a house of the dog owner at night. She's in the back alley. Okay, so let's go back over here. Which house is it? Bonchu shop. Let me focus. This is not it. I believe it is the first dog you talk to will follow you, and you have to get the right dog and bring it to the dog owner in the house. Are you the one? I can't find my puppy anywhere. Okay. So then I need to find the dog that will follow me?
Oh my god, where is it?
Are you the one? This one is following me. It's following me. That's not my dog? But I... So it has to be a white dog. The one you had at first. One you had found first. So it's in the plaza? Right over here? This one doesn't really want to follow me, though. How do I get it to follow me? The brown one keeps following me. Next to the bazaar stall under the window. This one. It doesn't want to follow me, though. And I can't interact with it. Only one follows you at the same time. Remove the mask to reset. It still follows me. Okay, let me go to another area, see if that resets it. It's still following me. I think once you got one following you, you got to drop it off to try it again. Try not to get close to the other dogs. Go in a building. All right. Ow. Bring her all the dogs. Yeah, maybe she'll be happy if she got, you know, all the dogs. She can take care of all of them. It's still following me. I'm gonna exit the town. Can't follow me if I go here. It doesn't let me leave. What? Bridge is up? Oh. Okay, let me try another pathway. She can form a new dog shelter. We'll bring her all the dogs. There we go. Alright, then we go back. Alright, so the one underneath here... Is this gonna work? Oh, there we go. It's following me. That's so obscure. So, they only follow you if you have this mask?
Is it any mask, or it's only the mask of truth? Richard! This is my little Richard. I found your little dick. Thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. There it is. Don't think the mask is required? Huh. Well, I got it. Imagine her calling for him at night. Dick! Where are you? Dick! The people outside are like, what? There's a crazy lady outside, you know, yelling dick for some reason. Gosh, she really pent up? She must not be getting any. All right. Okay. That's that. Wow. Now I can, let me think. What else can I do? I got the mask. Magic beans. I need magic beans. Neighbors of my parents named their street cat PRD, which means fart. What? Man, how evil do you have to be to name someone fart? Not me. And definitely not what I'm planning in Wind Waker. I'm definitely not planning to name Link I farted in Wind Waker. Nope, no siree. To save time, do you want the bean drop-off locations? Probably the more notable ones, the ones that are, you know, worth it. I don't know if I want to get every single bean thing. Maybe some like convenient ones or noteworthy ones. Had a friend name his dog Stain. Like stain on a carpet? Man. Apparently the cat farted a lot. Aw, gassy kitty. Most are pieces of heart. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. You said that I can play a song in one of these. A down up, A down up. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? You win, spare me, and I will sell you a green potion. Oh. Does that give me a bottle? I'm going to assume that maybe it gives me a bottle? Oh no, you need bottle space. It's a magic refill. So it's not worth it then. Alright, he's not gonna give me a bottle. No way. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Because I want to save my rupees for the beans. Ow. Whoa, this camera angle. Red potion. No thank you. So that's all this place is? It's just to get a red or green potion? I mean... Yeah? Yeah? Alright, whatever. Save it for the vanilla beans. The magical vanilla beans. Alright, sell me another one. 30 rupees. Okay. Nice. Let's buy another one. ₹40. So the best places for beans, Death Mountain Trail. Well, since I'm going to Death Mountain next in adult era, yeah, I probably should do that. Probably the last one I can buy. 50 rupees. There we go. Alright. That's like 3. I can plant 3 at the moment. Death Mountain Trail creates a shortcut in addition to a piece of heart. You already did this one, yeah. Gotta go. Have another thing to take care of. Rest well. Alright, take care, Itchmug. I will catch you later. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be playing Honkai tomorrow. But stay safe. Did you plant the one at Lake Hylia? I don't know. Oh, wait. I did plant a seed outside of a house next to the crazy-looking scientist. I planted one there. Yeah. Okay, so I got the Hylia one. Let me go get the Death Mountain one. These skeletons look like the Koopa skeletons from Super Mario. Wonder why it's so silent over here. No music. Next time you find butterflies, equip a Deku stick and stand near it. Okay, I'll try to remember that. It should land on it. Where be the magical bean thing? Whoa, hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 what's this? What is this? You little sneaky... Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Oops. Got it. Sweet. Kakariko Graveyard is an easy one. Okay, I'll head back to that one after this one. Left of where Dampe will be buried. Poor Dampe. But he seems to be having fun in the afterlife, you know, going around racing in the catacombs or whatever. Wait, wrong way. Where be the seed thing? Was it over here? No. Maybe? No, maybe it's this way? What the heck? Watch out, pedestrians.
There's another circle of rocks over there. Nothing over here. All right, where was it? Was it was it at the top of the mountain where the Great Fairy was? Is? There's another one. Whoa, nice. Cool. Money. Near Dodongo Cave. Oh. I'll grab that. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Cool. All right, let's head to the graveyard one. You can backflip over the fence above Dodongo Cave to get the piece of... Wait, what? You can... Wait, what? Backflip? Okay, let's go try that. This lets adult Link get to that heart above and skip some of the... Or you can just climb that bean as an adult. So you can... The intended way is to climb the bean, or you can backflip? Hold on, I want to try the backflip. That seems weird and interesting. It's still a shortcut, even if you cheese the heart. Okay. So where would I backflip? The heart is over there. Would I backflip over here? Do I have to backflip over here where there's like... At the bomb. Alright. Oh boy. Wow! That is such cheese. That's funny. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. The Ring of Rocks. Oh my god. There's so many things. Ow. There's so many things. Outside the town? Yeah, the one over here, right? I'm on my way. By the way, I have zero recollection what's in each ring. Hopefully there's something good in this one. Let's see, the song is... A down up. Oh. They say that the horse Ganondorf rides is a solid black Gerudo stallion. Okay, alright. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing happens. What?
infinity and beyond. What's the point of that? Wait, what? His people need him. That's so weird and funky. Whoa! Wow, once again, I'm capped on money. I really need that next upgrade on my wallet. How many Skulltulas do I have? I have 20. Man, I need 10 more. Wow. Time for more beans, yeah. Yeah, I can just buy more beans. But let me plant the one for the graveyard first. Some of these beans grow to Skulltulas too. Okay. Next time you find a stone and it tells you the time, play Zelda's Lullaby? These are so obscure. How do people find this shit out? How do they... What the hell? This is like really crazy. This is very much 90s and 2000s era, mostly 90s actually. 80s and 90s era video gaming where like secrets were really that. They were secrets. Video game secrets were crazy around this time. This way. I heard they are a magical fruit. Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest have some planting spots too. Lost Woods and Kokiri. Look, when you're 10 years old, you do a lot of random shit to stones that talk to you. Maybe. There's the kid. I wonder what the kid does in the future. Is the kid in the future? The kid that hangs around here? Here we go. You needed some reason to buy Nintendo Power. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a way to sell those things. Also, play Song of Storms the moment you plant the seed? What? Oh, okay. I already forgot the thing. Hold on. What was the song again? Song of Storms. A down up. What? Wait, what? That's so random. By the way, VB, did you know you could hookshot onto roofs as an adult? No, I did not. It's a lot of things that I can hookshot onto. Yeah, I'm still working out, you know, what I can and can't do with certain tools. There's only speculation of what happens to him. Huh. I mean, he probably grows up and we don't recognize him. Because it's 7 years later in the future. The best theory is the kid becomes the Poe Hunter in the future. It has the same stick as the kid. Same swings and its lifestyle fits him. Poe Hunter? That's so random. That's so incredibly random.
Alright. Next up, I guess I can buy more seeds. Might as well. Seeds, and then we stop by the Lost Woods and Kokiri. You can do that with any of them for fairies. Oh. Oh. Wow. Huh. Damn, that must have been quite the discovery to share with other people. Mind you, you know, this was before the internet. The best theory... Oh, I already read that. Okay. Anyway, to review, Kokiri Village and Lost Woods, and yeah, grab more beams. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I'm headed to the Zora thing. Oh god. This actually makes me even more excited to play Wind Waker again. I haven't played Wind Waker since I was a teenager, I think. Yeah. Because I know, like, Wind Waker had a lot of crazy-ass secrets, too. One of my favorite secrets is, the ghost ship. Over here. But give me more. God, he doesn't let me... He talks too slow. After Ganon takes over, the Poes terrorize Dampé and kill him. The kid takes revenge because he liked Dampé and wanted to be like him. Theory. Yeah, I figured. Damn. Come on. Come on. 70 rupees. Alright, that's the last one I can get because the next one's going to be 80. Okay, now I go to the Lost Woods. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think there's a shortcut that I can take. Never mind. Forget it. Too lazy. Never mind. We'll just go this way. Wonder if you still have your Nintendo Power for Ocarina of Time. Unfortunately, I never kept any of that stuff. I used to have a, I don't know if it was a Prima guide or if it was a Nintendo Power, but I had a physical strategy guide or a walkthrough guide for Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie was my favorite Nintendo 64 game growing up. I loved it. Seven. Okay, now for Kokiri. Where in Kokiri do I plant this one? Where'd be the spot? Skip Kokiri? Okay. Alright. Then the Lost Woods? God, Navi just won't shut up. Alright, let's see.
They say that the small holes in the ground that you can find all over Hyrule make perfect breeding ground for bugs. Okay, I thought that was gonna make a churn for the worse. I like how the word breeding has been tainted. It's just been ruined for me. Right, left, right. Okay, right. Left. Right. No mask? Oh, well, I'm already here. Right. Left. Left. One is near that forest stage where you got the nuts upgrade. So over here. Oh boy. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Alright, you know what? Oops. Got it. No. Whew. Got it. This one gets you one of the 10 Skulltulas you'll need for that wallet. Sweet. Alright. How many do I have left? 2. I have 2 left. So... any more? The next one is at the Forest Temple. Oh boy. Oh wait, I can just teleport there now. And let me see if I can do that. Forest Temple. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. Cool. Yeah, I can teleport as a kid. Oh, right. They say that it's possible to find a total of 100 gold Skulltulas throughout Hyrule. That's too many. Way too many. Alright. Oh, hey, oh my god, Saria is still here in the past. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Damn. Slash it? Lullaby. That doesn't do anything. Didn't you say that the lullaby was for the time one? You got the spot wrong. It's near the entrance, actually. It's left. Aw, oh, damn it. Okay. Alright. You should play the ocarina in front of here. I tried, nothing happened. Oh, it spawns a fairy? I didn't... Huh. Okay. I didn't even catch that. They say that strange owl, Capora Gabora, may look big and heavy, but its character is rather lighthearted. I don't even know if I said that name right. They say that the owl named Capora Gabora is the reincarnation of...
Of an ancient sage?
Reincarnation of an ancient... As in one of the sages that I have to, like, look for? Huh. I wonder who. Which of the sages do I have to murder? Here we go. Yeah, this mask is giving me some interesting information. Alright. Left. Rauru? Rauru? No. No. No way. Left. This makes a shortcut for adult Link. Ah, here we go. Neat. He was kind of chunky like the owl. So no one actually knows for sure. But people guess that it might be Rauru. I got one left, yeah. The last one, Gerudo Valley. All right, I haven't even found Gerudo Valley yet. It is Rauru? It's stated in the Hyrule Historia book. Oh my god. What the hell? That's so... The next time I find Rauru, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna throw some hands. Okay. I guess I head to Death Mountain. You can go there from the central map. It's locked to Kid Link except the plant spot. No? Wait, hold on. What? You can go there from the central map. Do I go back to the Lost Woods, you mean? Northwest corner of... It's locked to Kid Link except the plant spot. Northwest corner of map is Gerudo Valley. So, alright, I should go there? Go to the middle map and the... Okay, alright. On my way. Hyrule Field. After we're done planting seeds, we should probably call it a night. Because it's 12:40 a.m., my dudes. It is late. It is really, really late. I've been playing and streaming for almost 7 hours now. They should have added a dead giveaway in this game. When he talks to you in the Sage Realm, he should have said, "Did you get all that? Should I repeat it?" That would have been amazing. That would have, like, caused my brow to furl and get angry. West side. That exit on your map. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh, the running. Whoa. Okay. Damn. He's getting a real kick out of that mask. Rabbit zoomies. PC port? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, now what? Where do I go from here? Follow the road? That goes inside.
Gerudo Valley. Hold on, let me make it daytime so I don't, like... Right, down, up. Right, down, up, right, down, up. Waiting for it. Okay. I don't suppose it's around here. No. There's another circle of stones. Maybe I play the Song of Storms here. No VB, go in. Oh, wait, I found a circle. I found a circle of stones. Nothing happened? Ah, what? Never mind. That's a zone line to Gerudo Valley, so I have to go in. Alright, okay. Bomb the circle? Ah, son of a... Son of a... Grab a chicken? What chicken? We're in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. What? How do people just figure this out? They just... There's a cow down here. Okay, hold on. I have Din's Fire. There's always a chicken? Oh, once inside the valley, there's a chicken. Okay. There's just a random cow here. There we go. Oops. Damn it. Got it. Okay. It's another one down. I remember when I was playing the 3DS version of this game, I remember hearing about a blind guy that beat Ocarina of Time after 5 years of playing using only sounds and Navi to guide him. A blind guy. Wow, that's very commendable of that guy to, you know, have the patience. Is there a reason to even burn this down? I don't think there is, because... Let me check out the stone. Oops. They say that there is a switch that you can activate only by using the spin attack. You can talk to the cows too with the mask? With the mask? No, I can't. It doesn't let me. Yeah, no it doesn't. How do you know without trying? True. Maybe killing it does something, maybe it does nothing. How do you know?
Play Epona next to cow? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Epona was... up, left, right. I swear. If you, they're just gonna give me milk again. Up, left, right, up, left, right. I'm left to assume that all the cows are the same, and they're all weird, and they all want to give me their milk. All right, what about this one? That was pointless. I got my Skulltula. That's what it was for. Alright, now we go to Gerudo Valley. We gotta focus. So I can go to bed. Gerudo Valley. I didn't know that I can just come here. I never bothered trying. Piece of candy. So you said a chicken. Where have I heard this music before? Oh, this is gonna bother me. Where did I hear this music before? Breath of the Wild? Maybe? Where? I don't remember. Alright. And what do I do with the chicken? Once you have chicken, you're gonna fall down near the river. Fall down near the river? Over here? There's a Skulltula over there. Says the Gerudo theme in Breath of the Wild takes inspiration. Huh. Yeah, then maybe I must have heard it from there. I would have to go look for it and listen to it. No, the river in the middle of the map. Look for a ledge. Over here? Oh. What the heck? Oh. Okay. All right. And I bomb it? It didn't blow up. Maybe I went the wrong way? Do I keep going down? There seems to be another ledge down there. The chicken's gone. You saw a box you could hook shot? Well, I'm a kid. I can't use the hook shot. You can only bomb the brown ones. Well, the chicken's gone. Do I jump off? How do I
get myself out of this mess. I can only think of jumping off. Alright. Oh! What the hell? Do a flip. Oh wow, this takes you to Lake Hylia. Man, I am so far off from where I was supposed to be. It was the right side of the river. Alright. If only we had Epona. It was the cobblestone ledge with the box on it. Son of a gun. I believe there is a piece of heart behind the big waterfall, and you can probably chicken fly it to the box Sky is referring to. Behind the big water. There's always something behind waterfalls. The gray rocks are removed another way later in the game. Super bombs. Super bombs. Oof. Okay, hopefully I can get this one right, so I don't have to do this again. Come on. The cobblestone with the box. Right. Let me grab this one with... Here. Let's go... That. Oops. Wrong button. Nice. Can I talk to the Gerudo? Let me talk to the Gerudo before I fly down. I want to see what she says. The Gerudo's fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business there. Ah, okay. So they don't let me through. Makes sense. Basically walk off the bridge right next to her. There's a cow here, and a Gerudo. Why did you come all the way down here? What, you were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. She didn't even answer my question. Alright. And that's all the beans I got. That be all the beans. Okay. That should be it. We're good. Ah.
my god. Ugh, this is a good stopping point. We gotta stop right here because it's been 7 hours. It's 1 a.m. Is late. Now we are prepped 7 sports for heart pieces, 2 shortcuts, and a Skulltula. Sports? Oh, spots. That makes a lot more sense. That makes way more sense. There we go. You mean it's 4 a.m.? It's 4 a.m. for you. Damn. You probably got nothing going on tomorrow morning, I take it. Or if you do, then I am so sorry that I made you stay up this late, but that's, you know, that's your call. Alright. Alright. There are Skulltulas and all those patch spots too. Okay. I'm assuming in the adult era when they grow or something. Cool. Alright, this is where I stop you guys. I'll be back with more Zelda on Tuesday and Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific on both days. Tomorrow I'll be playing Honkai. Yeah. Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday. I will catch you guys then. Your RTS time. Real-time strategy? You mean? Oh no, you get them in the kid era? Oh man, I'll find them later. I gotta go to bed. No more distractions, only sleep. Now, normally Saturday nights I play from 1 to 4 or 5 a.m. with a person who works graveyard shift. Oh, damn, alright. You're like a night owl sometimes then. Okay, cool. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. Thanks for guiding me around and for all the advice. I really needed all that because I don't think I have the Zelda brain anymore at this age. Or at this, you know, time because I play very different games today. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. It's been fun. I will catch you guys later.